Misaki, what are you doing at this current time of day?
Well, that depends heavily on what time this current time of day actually is.
It is currently 10:40 in the evening.
AM or PM?
In the evening?
Mm.
The fuck? I mean,
A night of possibility. This isn't a day in the life of it. It's a night of possibility.
Yeah.
well,
There are
shit,
two-
she doesn't usually go places
10:40.
that late at night because where she was gonna go is probably closed. In theory.
Well, this is Umbra. Most places most services are open 24/7 because it's Umbra.
Out of character, is it bad that I want to befriend Tasha so that she can just echolocate me through the tunnels of under the city?
That would be outstanding. I could do
Okay.
that too.
Yeah, I know. Okay, she is going to find the Umbra City zoning office so that
Okay.
she can try and find some paperwork. So I don't know if Umbra has something like that.
Yes, but the information they keep is very, very limited because the city doesn't
That's-
like you to know shit.
That's fine. It's fine. They can keep their secrets.
Yep. All right. So roll me a navigation check. Do you have a map?
No, I was gonna have someone drive me to the zoning office so I can get a map.
Okay. Well then. Victor, do you want to drive her to the Zonian office? I actually don't know what a Zonian office is.
Okay. Yeah. Tommy will be like, I can get you there. Don't worry, but I don't think you find anything useful. I've been there before, and more often than not, they basically just tell you it doesn't exist. But it's worth a shot.
If I can get a map, then that will give me something that I can use to track while we're down there. I'm sure there's stuff that's not on the map. I'm sure there's stuff that they don't know about or that they don't want us to know about. But I can't just go down there with my good looks and intentions.
Fair enough. Got a pretty decent mind map of the first 10 layers or so that controls those fairly regularly. But everything after that,
And if it's Fey fuckery, I have a feeling we'll be going a little bit lower than 10 layers.
10 layers is pretty deep, but the city is substantially deeper than that. I know this for sure.
That is not comforting at all. All right, well, to the zoning office, I suppose.
You know what to do, Vic. Give me that drive check.
Oh, I ain't driving. It's a Tesla. Driving it. I just told it to take me to City Hall because that's where the zoning office is.
Uh-huh. And is then taking you to City Hall. That's probably going to take you about a good 30 minutes, maybe 20.
We're in the East End, so a little less, but only because there's not a whole lot of traffic.
Oh, there's been traffic today, though. That's the problem.
It's 10 o'clock at night. Where are all these people going?
And that traffic only exists when you get closer to the city, because the East End is mostly the ritzy part of town.
Mm-hmm.
So, no big deal. I don't know where all the traffic's going.
Well, if there's traffic, then she is probably sitting there internally road raging.
you gonna do anything to cause it to be even more traffic jam?
I'm gonna just clean my nails, say a few words, and turn on I think it's 17. Hold up. 13. 18. 18 days. Turn on red light, green light. Should get this fucking traffic the fuck out of my way if my dice decide to roll.
That'll do it.
All right. Well, traffic starts moving out of your way. Yeah, it's moving all side by side. It's driving off the road. You know, it's moving out your way. Don't worry about it.
Basically, it just gets us there by the most expedient route possible, causing things to light. We hit every light we hit is green. The traffic that's in front of us pulls off side streets. People park just to get out of our way. We don't even have to slow down. We just go.
Nifty
Man,
trick.
I could have used that so earlier.
Oh, it's a very useful spell. Yeah, I love that spell.
Well, you get to where you're going. You're greeted by the general empty / filled / just city hall. There's no good way to describe a city hall that is filled and not filled at the same time.
Okay. Well, she's gonna go up to the counter. Hi,
Yes, hello.
I'm looking for the zoning department.
The zoning department. Give me one quick second. Let me just look through my files here. Oh, yes. It's going to be, okay, so you're going to take that. You're going to go down this little hallway over here. And once you get down to the third door, you're going to take a right into that small intersection. And it's going to be the first door on your left.
Okay, thank you so very much. And she is going to follow the directions that were given to her and make her way into the zoning office.
You remember that professor guy?
My professor?
From the time in the jungle.
Oh, God. Yes.
To say, oh, it's you.
Yeah.
What are you doing in my second job?
I am here for a map of the under portion of the city, actually.
Ah, yes, a fellow geologic. Yes. Come in. Close the door. We don't live in a barn.
She's gonna close the door behind her. So you work here too.
Ah, yes, this is my day job.
Isn't he a Fear Corp guy?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Okay, so at this moment, basically, like, it's Thomas J. Armstrong instead of Tommy.
Okay. So she is going to raise an eyebrow. So, can I ask you a question?
What are you doing?
There's allegedly somebody that skulks around under the city. Do you know anything about that?
He pulls out a pipe and smokes. And he's blowing out little bubbles. Nope.
Does he have a bubble pipe?
Yes, he has a bubble pipe.
Okay. Go off.
I mean, there's a lot of people on the ground.
Somebody that specifically knows about Fae and changelings and potentially the different courts.
He kind of just closes the window. That's looking out and nothing. It's sealed by brick. I don't know why I do that. There's really no point. I mean, again, there is a lot of people that are like that, I suppose. Specifically underground.
Yeah. I was informed that there's someone underground that knows how I can find the spring court.
He's actually, let's see. Let me roll this up. Just talk amongst yourselves.
I'm trying to give you relevant information.
Huh? We did.
She will just pocket sand him before she breaks his neck with a lead pipe. If he's useful, he gets to stay conscious.
No. Well, maybe. No. 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 Not anyone I don't think you would want to talk to.
I will take maybe for 200, Alex. Come on, out with it.
So there's this drunken old man who claims, who talks a bit about the Fae and whatnot. Most of it's nonsense.
Where can I find him?
I hear he likes to hang out at one of his favorite bars. I don't know which one though. You would have to go ask around.
Of course, no one knows anything.
I don't have to, it's not my
So,
job to keep up with the people. My job right now, he kind of smacks down an old map, is to look through these maps.
okay. Well, as a patron of the zoning office, would you mind printing me out a list of all of the bars in Umbra? Please, and thank you.
Okay, I print. He kind of pulls out. He kind of kicks the printer a bit. He's like, "Come on, you work it. There you go." He hands you the list.
How many bars are on there?
12.
There are 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, she is going to smile, thank him, and then they are going to leave. And in the spirit of expediting this, she is going to send each of her berserkers to a different bar. That means she's going to go to one. Frank, Phoenix, and Skeet are all going to go to one individually, and Tommy's going to go to one individually. So if they go to 2 of them each, then they can hit up the last 2 together.
Okay.
So with that being
hang on.
said, do we find any bar that knows about the crazy man spouting nonsense about Faye?
Let's see here. Let me roll roll chance dice for your berserkers and whatnot.
Absolutely.
Information.
I did, but I'm ignoring it.
2. And you can't ignore relevant information. You'll screw up the story.
Nah, that's his recent job. He want to know about that stuff. First of all.
Just use the information, dude.
Well, no, I'm reading it right now, and I know he wouldn't know about that.
Then it's relevant for you to have done what you have done. Carry on.
All right, I got a 2 on my chance die.
Your berserkers are not finding anything. Old man, there's plenty of old men. What do we know about old men? We pay attention to people who pay their
Yeah,
tabs on.
no. They are very specifically looking for somebody that goes around making a ruckus about Faye. Very specific old man, not just an old man.
You know any
They
old
can't.
guys tell any weird stories there, young timer? You know any old guys like that? They come in here, they gotta tell some strange stories about some weird stuff. Come on, man, fill me in. I'm looking for weird stories. I'm a writer. Help me out.
I saw a group of regulars pull out their dicks and start waving them around.
Helpful.
Fun.
That's not what I'm talking about. Like guys with weird stories. There's always one of them in every bar. But I'm looking for an old guy specifically because those old guys have the most experience.
Mm, well, I heard about this one guy who hangs out around the alleys of one of the few bars downtown. Other than that, I don't know about those weird stories. I don't pay attention, to be honest.
Fair enough. So at least we have a general area to search downtown. There's only like 5 bars there.
Okay, so everyone goes to one of the bars downtown. If this doesn't check out, she's going to the hedge. That'll be fun.
Okay. Which bar? So,
Each
she roll
person
me.
is going to a different bar.
Okay, how many berserkers do you have?
We have 5 altogether, including herself.
Okay.
The other ones aren't trained yet, otherwise this would take a lot less time.
All right.
7 on the chance die.
You berserkers don't find anything, but you do. You end up at this nice kind of. It seems to be like sort of like a family restaurant, but when you go
Oh.
into it, it's
What's the name of the
there's-
restaurant?
It's Coyote's Cake House.
I figured. I've been here
Okay.
before. I probably shouldn't be here.
Should we not?
This is owned by Johnny Silverhand.
Silverhand. The guy I almost punched in the hospital room?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna love to see me.
Low key, he technically almost got you killed. Technically.
This is gonna be fun. All right. Well,
I'm gonna stay outside with.
you guys stay here. I will go in and you'll know if I need your help.
Yes, I will. I'll be prepared. Me and Phoenix will be in the alley on the back end side, and I'll keep Skeet and Frank out front.
Sounds like a plan. All right. Hopefully hopefully we get something. And she pushes the door open. Knock knock. She's gonna say as she walks in.
There's quite a few patrons in today, but as usual, the head bartender looks over. He says, "Oh, welcome to the Coyote's Cake House. How may I help you?" It's the same man that you recognize from before, but he doesn't seem to be. No.
I am actually looking, and then she thinks for a second. Then she sits down at the bar. Maybe you can help me, actually. I'm looking for an older gentleman, has an affinity for wild stories.
Johnny kind of just looks back and forth, and then he looks at a group of table of some old men yelling. He just says, Well, you got Richie, you got Mike, you got Lawrence, you got good old Sally. Don't know why his name is Sally, but we go with it. You got Jefferson. What kind of wild stories are you talking about here?
You know, any wild stories. I'm a stickler for supernatural, so mermaids and dragons. Anything that can keep my attention, really.
Huh. Well, I mean, pay for a drink, I might tell you more.
She is going to slide her card across the bar. Go ahead and open a tab for me.
Okay, he opens the tab. He basically says, the only guy I know about that is Old Man Jenkins. Old Man Jenkins.
And where can I find him?
Oh, he already drank his. He tried to drink his fill, but he got mad when I said we're not serving him anymore. He wanted out. I pointed back at the alley.
To the alley. He didn't leave out the front door? Okay. Love this.
Well, he left
Lovely.
through the front door. He then decided to stumble back and cause a ruckus half naked, so we ended up kicking him out through the.
Oh, well, maybe next time. And she's going to send a mental message to Tommy. Our guy might have stumbled into the alley out back. Can you guys check that out?
If he's out there, he's unconscious. Because I will not get that fuck out.
We do see basically this old man with one eye missing, black as black can be, just swinging around a bottle saying, I used to remember when people used to have respect for the needle. His pants are like half down, his shirts is just laying on one of the
What's his resistance trait?
dumpster. And he's just kissing the dumpster at this point, and his resistance trait is probably not high enough to beat whatever you're going to throw at him.
Well, I need to know because it subtracts dice from.
I'll say he's drunk, so it's a 2.
No, basically, what it boils down to is it's his resolve and his supernatural whatever. So if he's a mundane, then it's just his.
So a 2.
What I needed to know. Okay, so we go. And that breaks down to 15. No, wait, correction. Breaks down to 25, because I would assume that this technically qualifies as a step towards destroying Fear Corp. No arguments? Okay, then
I mean, are you trying to destroy Fear Corp with this one action?
Oh, well, every action I take that progresses my goals or makes her and I strong leads me toward one step closer towards destroying Fear Corp. So, yes. This guy could lead us to what we are trying to find, which could make her a substantially more powerful ally and partner. So, yeah.
Okay. Let me know what you roll.
Oh, I got 4 successes. I only needed 1. He's unconscious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Overpowered
Just
his resistance. Go sleep. Go sleep.
he just hear, I don't. And he smashes a bottle on the way there.
He'll be alright. Have Phoenix drag him up beside the dumpster, and I'll think back to Miss Chi. He has been detained, ma'am.
She is going to smile at the bartender. I will have whatever the best whiskey you have in stock is.
Well, yeah. Hang on, let me see how well he makes this whiskey. Do 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 do. Okay, now I got it. Okay, now I got it. Oh boy. He mixes you the best whiskey. It's just he performs like a little trick, and it's kind of mesmerizing for a minute, and then he slides you the whiskey in like a glass.
She's going to pick it up, tip it towards him, and then knock it back before putting the glass back on the table. Well,
It
thank
is
you.
strong and it is smooth. He slides his card over. He slides his card over here, and he says, "Well, if you ever got the chance, that's the bar's card for any catering needs that you have, or if you ever have the need to learn how to make drinks, we train people here.
Actually, I may take you up on that. And she picks up the card, kind of waves it in the air, and then hops off the stool, and she's going to go outside.
He just simply says, "Good to see you up on your 2 feet again," and then he goes back to serving other people.
She is going to smile again and then pull the door open and go outside and find Tommy. And with that, you can go ahead to someone else.
All right. Who feels up? Who feels lucky? Shatar, do you feel lucky? Do you feel lucky, Punk?
Did I even roll?
I don't think you did.
No.
I was the next on the list comparatively.
Oh well, I was just gonna go down the list.
He was
but
next.
okay.
Not me.
Oh, go ahead. Go down the
That's
list. Yeah.
fine.
Go ahead.
Well,
Shatar, your turn.
if Shatar gives up their turn, then I'll go to you because Sirius doesn't seem like he's on right now, or unless he is.
I'm
Excuse me?
basically
Oh, hey,
yeah, I'm basically in my room studying.
what are you studying?
High speech, spirit magic, yeah. Because I got a instruction book for the first few levels of spirit magic. So
Roll me your academics. Tell me what you have learned.
you want intelligence academics, right?
Yeah.
Five successes.
Oh, you learned quite a bit. You learned quite a bit. I don't know what you would learn. So, Doc, what would he learn from that book?
Which book is it?
It's a beginner's-ish guide to spirit magic.
That's the doc that you already got.
Yeah, I know.
So just keep reading it. Basically, it conveys new information about spirit. You'll learn to track.
That's what I'm basically doing. That way I
And the
can.
high speech book, high speech. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
It's
tell
the
him
high
this.
speech
You learned
spell
something
book that
interesting
I
about high
acquired from the
speech.
library.
Yeah,
You
you
did-
learned
you
something
did-
interesting about
yeah.
high speech. That fact is that you can't lie in high speech. If you force your subject to use high speech, they can never lie to you.
Oh, interesting. So if it's a mage, they usually know high speech, correct?
Yeah, it's a big part of magic. So if they can speak high speech and you talk to them in high speech and they respond to you in high speech, that response is always going to be the truth.
Oh,
But you could always admit the truth, yeah.
No.
nope.
Damn.
With high speech, you can't even omit.
There are no words for lies. There is no way to omit. High speech specifically defines the thing that it talks in its reality, in its totality. There is a word for everything in the universe, literally.
So basically, if they wanted to admit the truth, they'd be like, I admit truth here.
Pretty much.
Pretty
That's
much that's how it would go. I'm trying to lie to you right now, and my words are speaking false.
Yeah.
Because there is no word for hiding things.
Isn't there a spell called Zone of Truth in like Prime 2 or something?
Yeah, that's an effect of prime magic
Yes.
to force the same rules on you. Every word you speak must be true. But if you speak in high speech, it has to be true. Everything you say has to be true.
Ah. Anthony would have no problem.
No, Anthony would not have any problem. By the way, hello, Anthony.
He won't lie. I hope people don't ask him what he did today very often.
Okay.
Sortella,
It is
please
my
continue.
personal goal as a player
Oh.
to corrupt Anthony's character.
Sortella, please continue.
All right. But so you learned that you cannot lie in high speech.
Hmm.
Righty?
Pandora.
And after going through my studies for the night, I'm going to go back to working on people's things they bring me to fix.
People sleeping projects. What the?
I said after I finish my projects, my studying,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to open up my shop basically and be like, I'm here to help. You can bring anything you find that's broken, and I can attempt to repair it if it's a computer or an electronic of some matter.
Oh, that's nice. Let me roll a chance die, see if there's anybody who's interested in that particular line of work that you're offering.
I do this work all the time for the bunker dwellers.
Well, my internet's slow today. That's kind of dangerously slow. Maybe I should just. You know what? It still hasn't loaded and it's been a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna say this. You do have this one you do has this one guy who comes in with his computer. Seems to be working fine, though it basically says, yeah, so it seems to be a bit corrupted. I don't know how to fix it.
I'm gonna take his computer. I'm gonna make sure it's not connected to any internet, and then I'm gonna start it basically.
Okay.
And then from there, I'm going to check its operating system and basically get rid of whatever viruses are on that little bastard. And yeah,
Okay. When you get it to open, you might want to close it like right after you open it.
what happened?
It was in the middle of a porn video.
I'm just gonna turn it off. Yeah, no.
Did you fix it?
Uh, I'm checking. I'm checking his computer for viruses and whatnot really quickly.
Yeah, it's he didn't have NordVPN. Sponsored by? I'm just kidding. We're not sponsored by NordVPN.
I will kill you.
Yeah. But anyways, it seems to be that he didn't have any VPN, he didn't have any of the buckle security or on it or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm doing a fresh reboot of this entire fucking computer, and I'm gonna reinstall the OS system really quickly.
Probably a good
We can
idea.
start from scratch. So I'll roll my computer stuff. I'm gonna use a willpower to do this too, so I can do the rote action and whatnot.
Okay. Let me see what you rolled here. Let me see. Oh, you do such a great job. You can almost save every single file. Like, it's amazing. Oh, it's a superb job. Very superb job.
Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 successes.
you basically saved the entire computer. You didn't need to destroy anything, any of the files on it.
I give it back to him and go, install the buckle protocol. If you do not, it will not work again. Actually, I'll look up buckle, giving him that look of, install yourself on the computer. When he starts it, he has a buckle.
Yeah, he's already installed himself back on it.
I don't want to see what he does, sir. It's just
Yes, I know.
There is so many files. So many.
This is where I say, don't watch what he does. Just look, keep an eye out for virus attacks.
how would I purge the system every evening, sir? Will that do?
Just clean him every 24 hours, okay?
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Oh God, no. Okay, I'm giving him the laptop back, going, maybe you should play smarter and don't get yourself, viruses.
Well then, you you have another person who comes in here. He's like, "Hey, bro, did you get the? Yeah, I got it fixed. Okay, cool. Can I? mm, Can I need help fixing my phone?"
I'm literally grabbing the phone, going, buckle, scan it.
It's not as bad as the first one. If there is files like that, it's probably just one, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay, because
What it really seems to be was that he was trying to download a free game on his phone, and it turned out to be had so many Trojan viruses on there.
oh God, poor guy. Buckle, initiate purging. Kill the fucking Trojans.
You can hear like legit just gunshots from the phone. Burn it all!
It's more like this. You see a salivating spider, and the phone is shaking.
See, just a daily night of a computer technician.
No, it's
Buckle.
not.
Once you've gotten rid of the Trojans, we will return the phone.
Okay, thank you.
How long will it take you, Buckle? Hello?
I don't know. Not
You-
long. It's only one computer.
It's only one phone, actually.
They're the same thing, sir.
But I know you love to eat your Trojans. They taste delicious.
All data is useful in some way, shape, or
I'm
Yes,
gonna
that
hit.
is. And then once he,
I'm
and
gonna
then
hand
he,
him the phone back once every fucking Trojan file is destroyed. Don't
and then
download.
you see another guy who says, "Hey, bro, did you manage to get your phone fixed?" Yeah, totally. There's like a fucking wizard. And then suddenly, if you look outside, you have a line of folks.
Um, I'm fine with this.
It does appear to be you're going to be busy for quite a while.
Oh, that's fine. So, how many computer checks do you want?
Yeah, just for one, just
Won't
for all of
make.
them, really.
I'm gonna make it a road action. Spend another willpower, so I'm down 4 willpower today.
That'd probably be wise, honestly.
3 successes. Now I count all my failures. 1, 2. I got 10 successes.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you're gonna be scarred for life.
Um, I
You're everything, and not every single one is as bad. Some are actually just mundane problems that they could have fixed by turning it off and on again. But it all went pretty well, and you make quite a bit of money.
I don't charge them money to do this.
Well, then you made a lot of people very happy.
Fair.
This is what he was created to do, to basically pick up anything for the gray bunker dwellers and fix it and make sure they have it for work or anything else. He doesn't charge his people. If you were from outside, yeah, he would charge you.
Yeah, I get that. Good thing it's a good thing you were here. All right, next up on the list. Who would be next on this list? My good fellow, my good friend, Sirius. Sirius. Sirius.
Of all the
10.
times to call me is when I'm sitting on the goddamn toilet.
Ah, okay, good. So Sirius is sitting on the toilet. It is now official. Or Jane, depending on who you want to be. Let me ask you that. Who do you wish to be today?
1 second. Oh, that felt good. Okay. I am definitely going to be Jade because I got a lot to do.
So who are you playing?
I just said Jade.
Thank you, because I couldn't. It is like a little bit low for me. I don't know why. All right. So what it would be Jade be doing around this time of night?
She would currently still be awake. And is going to be at her old loft above the bakery reading the book on on basics on how to make contracts for basically lawyers.
All right.
It's in Braille.
Oh.
It's a book about teaching one how to make contractual obligations. You know, like paper contracts for different jobs, lawyers, government officials.
Okay. That sounds.
You know how every job has you have to sign contracts. Yeah, it'll teach
Yeah.
you the different ways to make contracts.
All right. So how well do you think you're doing on this?
I have no idea.
Why don't you roll something for me? What would that roll be, Victor?
Intelligence academics.
Thank you.
Hey!
Nice. Nice. You're not doing that bad. Things are going quite smoothly. Roll me a perception check.
A what?
A perception check.
Seven.
You hear a bit of a squeal from from the kitchen. And just around in the desk area in general.
In the kitchen?
Yeah.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
She shuts the book. Takes off the glove and heads downstairs. Mechanical hand showing.
Okay. You're in a bunker, right?
No, I'm in the loft at the bakery.
Ooh, nice.
Both of which are in the gray area, so meh.
Yeah, both of which is in the gray area. I just need to make sure. You see a lady basically standing on your counter. Just like, there's a mouse!
Who are you?
I came in to buy some bagels. And then I saw this little
What?
tiny mice come around, running through into the kitchen and then steal a fucking cinnamon roll.
The mouse is the least of my concerns. I can deal with that later. My question is, why are you in my bakery when it is closed and actually broke in and went into the kitchen?
I didn't go into the kitchen.
You're standing in the kitchen right now.
No, she's standing on the counter.
In the kitchen. You said the sound was from the kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was the closest place to run away from the mouse. Also, I didn't break in. Your door was already unlocked, so I thought you were still open.
It was. I locked
Light
it,
one. Light
and
was
the
still
sign
on.
said closed.
The sign wasn't there. Sorry, I didn't know you were closed.
I'll ask. Okay, so I will have to ask you this: do I have to roll a wit's empathy?
You can if you want.
Is
She's
she
speaking the
lying?
truth.
Hmm. So the door that I always lock was unlocked.
Mm-hmm. No closed sign on it, and the lights were on.
Well, it looks like some of the hired help's getting fired. DOH? What's... Oh, the Department of Hell. Okay. Could you please get out of my kitchen?
Sorry. Sorry. I'll come back in the morning. I thought I was gonna make it, honestly. There was such a huge traffic jam today.
Where?
Each point kind of points out. Well, my place is from downtown, and I usually work from home, so I tried to get here as soon as possible, but there was some accident of some kind. I don't know. It's kind of terrible. Like,
Did you see anybody checking the accident out?
mm, there's a few police officers, but suddenly they were just moved away from the scene.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seemed to be fine after suddenly, and well, nobody complaining.
Now then.
I shouldn't. She she goes to go down, and then you watch the mouse run right below her. She's like, and she gives out another squeal again, and gets back up on the
Hold
counter.
on. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 11. Alright. Wires will be binding the mouse.
mouse is squealing loudly, and she's kind of jumps away, seeing the thing, and she's seeing the mouse being lifted up. I imagine, and then she's just running out of the out of the place.
That is fine. Because this was not supernatural. This was finger wire.
Like that isn't crazy either. Like that
Nope.
makes it better.
So, what I'm purposely doing is I'm going to unlock the strands in a way so that it's like a fish. I get to watch it run for a moment to see where it goes.
It starts running around the thing, and then it tries to go into a small hole.
Alright, at this
So
point it
top,
tries to
so
enter
the
the small hole. Wires lock up, it's frozen. Slowly reel it in. Pick it up with the mechanical
bonk,
hand.
bonk, 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 bonk. And you're
Bonk.
just holding, yeah, because it was running between everything.
Oh, right.
Now you're holding basically a dazed mouse in your hand.
That is fine. What I'm going to do is take a mason jar, put the mouse in it, put a hole in the top, put it on the counter, and just stare at it. And just stare at it for a moment. It's like, this is bad. You're not supposed to be here. This is a
Can you talk
no-go
to
for
mice?
you. No, well, I'm just talking to it like it's a person. You're probably the only one that is left because the staff I have is very good at making sure you guys don't get inside. So, she's just talking and seeing what happens. I'm going to
Do you
give
want
you
to
two
roll me?
options.
Do you want to roll me a wit sympathy?
Sure. One.
You don't notice anything.
That's fine. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to give you two options. This is me just, checking. A. Leave, and please don't come back. Or C. She nods her head over to a blender.
Is there fruit in the blender?
No.
Oh.
Johnny,
Hmm.
she's intimidating it. She's threatening to throw it into the fucking
She's
blender.
threatening to throw a rat into a blender that doesn't understand what she's saying. I understand.
It may or may not. I do not know this. This is an experiment.
It's squeaking like a mad lad. It has been
Uh-huh.
it has been nonstop squeaking like a madman.
Alright, I'm gonna point my... Let's see, do I have the ability to do so, or am I going to get screwed? I am going to get screwed. So I'm not... Well, I already want to do that, so let's just see what happens. I'm going to point my finger at the mouse and go, shush.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Right. So, I'm going to go over to the hole, take Buckle off the belt, put him down. He's like, Buckle, do you think you could tell me if there's anything of interest in that hole? Because I don't know what's happening in the city anymore.
Why certainly, Mum. You see the small spider go into the hole. Oh, good heavens! And he starts running out as a whole horde of baby rat mouse type running out.
Even though okay.
Dirty, filthy rat!
Right? Alright.
You were right. It was the only rat left.
So it is the only rat?
Only adult rat.
In that case, I'm I'm gonna that made me jump a little. I'm gonna ring Vic.
Yes, dear.
Just a quick question. Do your foxes hunt rats?
I hunt rats, yes.
Do you enjoy it, or would you rather not?
Mm, how many rats we talking here? I've had bad experiences with rats.
There's a whole.
Switches
There's a
just switches the phone to camera and just shows you. And
they're
Buckle's running
all.
away.
There's a whole horde, like it's covering the floor.
Reminds me of a time when I had to run over rats.
Would it be better if I just wired this place?
No, 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 no. Just give me a second.
I did want to ask you your help. I did want to ask you for your help on this, but
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You hear her scream down the street again as you see the lady running away with Buckle as the mice start, as another
You're
horde of
about
mice
to
start
truly, you're about to truly hate me, because I am the Pied Piper of Hamlin. And with that, every rat in the gray area has a mental connection with me, and they are going to do what I tell them to, which is to disperse.
Okay, they go back to their holes.
would you
No,
please tell them
no,
not?
no, 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 no. You don't understand the meaning of the word disperse. Means that they are no longer staying in one area. They are now dispersing, meaning they are going until they run into no other rats.
Okay,
No
they
more
start run.
rats.
They start running until they're the only rats left in the area, and then you hear more screams from other houses as more rats start just running through, trying to escape the other rats.
That's not what that means, buddy, but okay.
You said they were running away. You said
Johnny,
they had to
what he
run.
means by dispersing means that if there's a group, it breaks up. The group has now become singular. So that means there's only one rat per area, like per large area.
Oh, okay,
That's what disperse means.
That's the meaning of the word disperse, yes.
okay. Other than I'm just messing it up. Sorry, my bad.
It's English sucks. Anyways,
Was it
It's a very
hard?
with that, I'm gonna have first. I am going to have Buckle repair any of the damage done by the rats in the walls. Have him close up the hole. And then I'm gonna take the rat that's in the jar and just let it go outside, out the back, and shut the door.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. And he's running away.
Yep. I'm not gonna kill it. Terrify it, sure. Kill it? No. Then I'm going
All
to the
right.
front door, locking the bitch, turning the closed sign to closed, turning off the lights, checking on the baker robot, making sure he's good, which he should be, because all he does is bake muffins and stuff, because I'm trying to teach him how to be human. And then I'm
Yeah,
killing
you see a bit. You see a few wires missing. Chewed through. Rats, am I right?
Don't worry, Mom. I'll repair it.
Thank you. And then she's still on the phone with Vic, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, hey, thank you.
Rats annoy me, especially in large numbers.
Don't know why it reminded me of. Oh, there's a story I read. What was it? It was something about like a teenage girl and a young adolescent girl or something in plague-ridden France trying to escape from a French regime or something. Don't know why. Reminded me of that because the rats were everywhere and they would actually eat the soldiers. Weird story, but fun to read.
Yeah, technically I could tell them to do that, but I don't think I would.
That's morbid. I want to learn how
Mm.
to do this.
Don't abuse my friends. Even though I don't really like rats, they're still my
Fair. Fair. Very fair.
Victor,
I'm
you're on
going
the
to...
phone with Jade still.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I know. I was talking to Jade. That was me
Mhm.
talking.
I know.
I was like, well, again, thank you, and I'll be back home soon. I'm just reading in a quiet space. That's all.
No worries. I understand. Need anything, let me know. I'm gonna need help designing the nursery though. Whenever you get a chance.
I could come back now if it helps.
It's no rush. I'm taking a break anyway. No rest
All right. All right. And I've already know a firing range is off the table.
in the nursery.
Well, they need something to play with Nerf guns.
Fair, but that comes later. They have their own room.
No, but the tone she was saying it in, she was just teasing and joking around.
Oh no, now he's building a Nerf range for them, but it's just not gonna be there in the nursery.
Fuck you and your games.
You brought this on yourself.
I know I
You
did,
meant-
and the reason I'm saying fuck you this time is because that just sounds awesome.
Oh, it'll be a blast. We will have Nerf wars in the bunker. Believe that.
Yes. Oh God, that is a game I would love to see happen.
And it'd be brutal. Actually, no tactics there.
Yep. Anyways, so I'll be back in about a half an hour, and then we could discuss if that helps. I'm just
Whatever works.
reading a contract book because I'm not good at this yet. And I have this big thing I'm trying to do, and you know how it is.
Yeah, maybe you need to study legal arts.
Well, I will let you go so you can just sit back, relax, and play
Tasha,
with your flowers.
just random bit of information there. Tasha blew something up again.
Oh God. Do I need to go talk to her?
I don't know. It led to the arrest of several individuals. So
Storyteller
I'm,
says that's a good thing.
yes, that is a good thing.
she blew out all the windows on a block, but
Did
Bad, but
anybody else
good.
get hurt?
I'm not sure. I would guess probably.
All right. All right, I may have to have a talk with her at some point, but I'll try to figure something out. I mean, I just want her to make sure that she's okay, everybody else is okay. Like this is all she says when she hangs up.
You get a text. We can only protect her for so long.
She texts back, I know. But with that, she's gonna go back upstairs and start reading the book again.
All right, Victor or Tasha, which one are you doing?
Oh, I'm playing Tasha. You have to know that.
Oh yeah, I knew. I was hoping you would say that. Anyways,
What's up? It's 10:30 at night. What's she up to?
uh, trying to be sneaky. I see what you're doing here. Okay.
I'm exercising my generosity.
You sure you are. Anywho,
Oh, I am.
she she is she would probably be practicing. She does have a show upcoming soon.
Actually, right at the moment, I have cleared my schedule because people died in my last show. So right at the moment, I don't have another show coming up. I have an open-ended gig that I accepted when I'm gonna do it yet.
Did I miss that game?
Yeah.
God damn it.
People died at my last show, so I have cleared my schedule. I am actually, I am probably down at the Coyote Keg House, playing music, and the one in downtown because I can't get into the gray area.
Not yet. Yeah.
And yeah, paying for drinks for everybody until they're snookered drunk.
Yeah, you notice people aren't over serving folks.
Oh, I'm good with that. I don't care. I got a bottle in my fucking. I got a bottle in my bag, and I can slip out in the parking lot if I need to.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just a chill night. And you do see Johnny come up and give you a bottle. Not a bottle. He basically says, so long as you don't mention it to nobody, I won't mention it as well. This is friends giving friends drinks.
Fair enough, John. Fair enough.
Neat.
So, storyteller, I do want you to know that while I'm playing, I am practicing my psychokinetic gifts. I am trying to eavesdrop on people without them knowing I'm eavesdropping on them by using sonokinesis to guide their words to my ears over the tops of the crowd.
Well, then I suggest you roll that roll, whatever neat roll that would be.
I just did 3 successes.
You're getting your conversations on, like, oh man, that girl's cute. I may try to take her home here. And that job I got is paying real well. I can finally afford to eat here. Like, oh, you hear, someone stole my car. I'm not happy. Well, man, just buy another one. Like,
Okay, so that person that I just heard someone stole my car, I'm going to grab one of my boys. I'm going to tell him to give that person my card, and on that card I'm going to write today's your lucky day. Go buy a car. Call me when you picked one out. I'll pay for it. Tasha Fear. Hearts, hearts, kisses, kisses. Much love.
once he gets there and he just looks at it, he's like, huh, interesting. And he goes back to drinking.
If he takes advantage of it, I'll pay for his car. If he doesn't, then he's just another idiot. Not my problem.
Yep. Let me roll a chance and see if he does. Let me see. Oh, he's smart.
Good
Warning,
kid.
warning, you're gonna have to pay for a Lamborghini. Just kidding, not
Hey,
Lamborghini.
I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter to her. She don't give a fuck. She spent majority of her life with somebody else in control of money, and now she has like is it $275 million? She's only spent maybe $1 million.
Yeah, true. No, that's true.
$200,000, $300,000 car. I don't fucking care. He can buy anything he wants. When he calls, I'm like, yeah, babe, you whatever you want, just like literally whatever you want. Like, yeah, it just has to be eco-friendly. That's my only rule.
An
Okay, cool.
electric Tesla.
Yep, no problem. It's yours.
Cool. So yeah, that's. Other than that, I mean, you see Johnny just busy making sure the new folk are doing what they're supposed to do. You know, You see, people are enjoying the music that's being played. It's a
I
calm and
we don't
nice time.
we don't know that they're actually enjoying the music because I didn't roll my check.
You haven't? Oh shit. Well, then they hate their music, I
I,
suppose, until you roll that. Never mind, you rolled a 5. You're good.
hang
They
on,
like the music. I guess
that's an
you're right.
8. That's an 8. Yeah, it was a good guess. It's a good guess.
They're loving that sweet ass music going through all the tavern. You hear a car crash out. No, no, give me a perception check. Actually, no. You can. Well, no, you're playing. Yeah, give me a perception check.
I'm playing and I'm eavesdropping.
Roll with a -3 then. Hey, if you give me reasons, I'm gonna give you subtractions. You know what I'm saying?
Technically, that wasn't the reason for a subtraction. It was probably actually a reason for an addition. I have my abilities focused on the outside edge of the room, but
Yeah, but you're in the mood with that guitar. You know, I'll be
three,
generous. -1. Oh well.
three
Okay.
success.
Yeah, yeah. You hear the car crash. Everybody kind of just stops and looks out for a moment. Like, oh my
Boys,
goodness, what's that?
I've got an EMT with me. That EMT, I'm literally just like, go, earn your keep, get at it, boys. You know what to do.
You know,
Send
they're already on the move. They they kind of go
sling
up.
and step outside. We better go check this out, Johnny. Let's move. Come on, come
All
on.
right, all right. I'm going. I'm going.
Get your ass
Well,
out there. Move. Go.
hey, don't smack my butt.
No, that was the back of your head.
Well, people say I think with my ass, anyways.
What's going on? What's going on? My boys at work.
There's a multi-car crash in the middle of downtown. About 4 people in the most inconvenient spot you can probably imagine for there to be car crash, blocking the road. You know, it's just terrible.
Well, I got a small army of street thugs hanging out with me all the time. So I have them do their job. Crowd control. Get the crowd controlled, guys. Get the crowd under control. Pull a
Yeah,
big guy, Will, Jack. I need you to start pulling people out the vehicles. We got my EMT. I forget his fucking name. Doctor Boy, get to work. Somebody call the cops. Yeah, cool.
cops are already seem to be called,
It means I
but
can
they're
sit
kind
back
of
here
stuck.
and just kind of. How can they be stuck? They have flying cars.
Oh, they do. Yeah, you're right. What am I fucking talking about? Ignore me. They're flying a. You see the flying cars coming overhead as they're making their way.
As soon as the cops take over, me and mine are out. Literally like ghost.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like cops. I ain't sticking around.
yeah, it makes sense honestly after everything that's happened with you and the cops.
It became a vice after that. I
As it
distrust.
should, honestly, as it should. That was ridiculous.
Hmm.
But you, even they are racking their heads on it. Like, how the hell did they crash? Like, we were looking through security cams. There's no reason they should crash, and then everything just got blurry. What the fuck?
Meh, not my problem. I'm not even there. I'm out. Me and my
Yeah,
boys. As soon as they've got everything under control, we're gone. I want nothing to do with this. I'm out.
yeah. Johnny just goes back into his bar because unless it's reported to Gray, you know, there's nothing really. So, but you go back to the par. People are just kind of saying, "Wow, man, that's crazy." Like, yeah, no, it's
No, no,
usually.
you misunderstand Monsieur Johnny. She says goodbye, Johnny. See you later, and she and hers are leaving the scene.
like they're not even going back to the bar. They're just, where are you going?
We're out. I don't want to talk to the cops, and I know if I sit inside that bar, they're going to be coming in that door any fucking question people who are witnesses, and I'm not going to be here when they do. You can
Yeah.
feel free to walk with me if you want, though. I'm heading that way, and she points a random direction and starts walking.
Yeah, I guess you have Johnny as a follower now. Okay. Well, that's anyways.
Chasing tail, constantly chasing tail. Sasha's gonna be mad at you.
I'm not chasing tail.
Teasing you, Johnny. Continue. Carry on.
Anywho, but you walk into this random direction. Everything seems to be going well. You don't have people. You don't have any cops trying to ask you questions.
Oh, they probably will later. They're gonna want to track me down for a witness statement, and then not like I was really hiding all that camera over that fucking block.
Yeah.
But I'm free and clear for the moment, so I'm going to the next bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she lives her life, bro. She's always on the move.
Yeah. Roll me a chance die, will you?
A 2.
A 2. Well, you wander for a bit. Everything seems well. All right. You end up in one of the parks.
How do I keep winding up in this goddamn park?
I have no idea. Why do you keep on winding up in this park? Almost like you're attracted to the park.
I don't know. I don't make no sense. I keep ending up in this park, like all of it. Oh well. Guess it's a good place to get ice cream. Ice cream, big guy. What about you, Johnny? You want some ice cream?
Yeah, sure. I'll go for some ice cream. It sounds like a nice time in a
Yeah,
dark park.
it's not that dark. Look around. There's lights everywhere. Truth.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
getting
guess you're right. Yeah, that's ooh. That's one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. Anywho, you guys order your ice creams, and from where you once came, you hear another crash. Other than that, yep, life's going well. Yep, another crash. Back the way you came. Johnny's just eating his ice cream. So I heard that you been training.
Hmm?
I heard you've been training.
Don't know what you're talking about, Johnny. You and OOC? No, you haven't.
Is that important?
Mm-mm.
Well, either way. He points to your guitar.
I'm always playing the guitar.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I haven't seen you perform anymore, like, any shows.
Mm. Did a show in like Singapore or something not so long ago. I did a
Singapore.
show. I did a show. Yeah, right before the show in Singapore, I did a show at the Coliseum. Did my album drop. Pretty good.
Yeah, about that.
And a little bit before that, there was another show at this park actually.
I was there for that one.
Mm-hmm. Haven't done a show in a couple days, few days, week maybe. I don't know.
Well, why not?
I have to get this crew ready first. Nods her head towards the guys that are now basically all over the fucking park.
If you say so.
Gotta protect people.
Why would people need protecting? Other than they're coming to your show unless they're doing illegal drugs to the point where it's like super crazy.
Hang on, Johnny. Yeah, you don't understand, and I don't think I can explain. But basically, everything I touch is in danger.
Well, you already slapped my back of my head, and I'm still here, so I think I'm fine.
Oh, you're in danger too, but that's why these guys are here. She points out the guys. They'll keep you safe.
I don't really need protection.
Says every guy ever.
Well, I mean,
People die all the time. Trust me, I know.
he kind of just looks at the other guy. He's like, first, no, I'm not even good. No, I'm not gonna even go to it. You probably won't understand. Or you're not ready to understand, at least. I heard Doc visited you, though.
Yeah, I have to go see him
He's not at the
tomorrow.
hospital.
I think it's tomorrow. He gave me 3-day time limit 2 days ago.
Yeah, he's not at the hospital anymore.
Yeah, so I didn't find him at the hospital in the first place.
Oh. You can't get. Oh.
Can't get what now?
Well, nothing to worry about.
So what exactly are you hiding from me, Johnny?
Well, we have our own. Well, I kind of just work for an organization that hides their presence pretty well, apparently, or at least people know about it. Have you never been to on one of those shuttles by the river?
Not particularly, no.
Well, you're missing out on a bunch, then I suppose. You should get out more often. Like, get a walk around, take a shuttle somewhere. You
I
know.
walk all over the place, dude. Like I have
Well,
been into this city to the other on these 2 feet.
Well, he kind of finished his ice cream. Was like, well, if you want, I could show you probably more of the city that you haven't seen. If you want to take a shuttle ride with me.
Why am I getting really creepy conspiracy stalker vibes off of this right now?
Well, I don't see it as a creepy.
Okay.
Also, I already have a girl, so I don't think.
And that has stopped no man ever. There's none
Fair
I've ever
point.
met.
Fair point.
And he kind of legit points to all the security guys. I mean, you walk with your own miniature army everywhere you go.
Truth. They don't always keep up, but
Now I'm sure it'll be fine. But it's up to you. You kind of just checks his phone.
you got an important date coming up? Somewhere to be?
No, I'm just checking my messages from my girl.
Not gonna lie, Johnny, you're making me real nervous.
I'm not doing anything though. Like he's kind of like he's like still sitting on a park bench. All I'm doing is checking my phone. Like I know it's good to be paranoid every once in a while, but
Low key, she hasn't slept in 2 days and she's high as fuck.
yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's getting that feeling as well. He's like, you. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, fine.
You're kind of look not.
No, I'm good. Good. Just a little suspicious. Yeah, who are you talking to on your phone?
I haven't called anybody on my phone, and he even shows her the messages from Sasha back and forth. Probably something like, "What's for dinner?" on just like calm, like just casual, a couple texts.
So, yeah.
Are you stoned?
Is she? Yeah. But that's not the major drug influence right now.
Mm.
That would be Adderall, amphetamines.
Hmm. Look, you want to say you want to meet Doc?
He told me to meet him tomorrow. Until then, I have been trying to track him down. I have not succeeded yet.
I assume he'll just say, "Hang on one moment." He calls up Doc and he puts some Doc on speaker. Doc, you're getting a call.
Doc does not answer. Now I'm getting even more suspicious. Who are you calling? Who are you calling?
He literally holds up the phone so he can see the name. Doc. It's literally Doc. You know, Doc?
She's just giving you the
Ay, ay, ay. Buckle. Is Doc asleep?
I don't know, sir.
Hmm.
Doc! Paging Dr. Skywoods. Senor Alpha.
Doc, you're
Yeah.
getting a call.
Hello, Adrian. How can I help you?
Hey, Doc, I'm sitting here with Tasha. We were wondering if we could see you early.
Sure, give me a moment, please. Where you at?
I'm at the park, but we think we're going to come to you.
Okay, well, you want me to send gate?
Huh?
Do you want me to send a gate? A portal.
You're talking about the shuttle, right?
A portal. Do you want to send a portal? Or there's too many mundanes around your area?
Doc, have you been taking too many pain drugs again? Tell you, man, you need to stop taking all those Advils.
Let's try this again. You want to get here faster or the mundane way? Your choice.
I'll go ahead and send a gate, Doc. I'd love to see what drugs you're on.
Sure. Okay, give me a moment.
Doesn't even fucking know about Tasha. This is fucking ridiculous.
No, he knows more than you do.
Yeah, Johnny doesn't know. No, Johnny doesn't know about Tasha.
No, yeah, Johnny doesn't know. Doc knows more than you do.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, I must be way higher than I thought. I swear to God, I see a fucking doorway there.
He just looks at the doorway and he's just like, I'm gonna
That's
open.
her,
Is
Miss
it like a
Tasha.
portal?
It's
Yeah,
a
just
full on. It's a full on gate. Like the fuck?
Step through, Miss Tasha.
I sit there and just look at her and I say, you wanted to meet Doc.
Fine. I ain't no coward.
Wait, why aren't you? Okay,
What?
I stepped through the portal. Woo.
And I'll step through, and I guess big guy and them are left in the park, huh?
They're probably gonna freak out.
No,
Big guy
actually,
probably.
they're a nerd to me. I've basically broken their brain a long time ago, but that's
True.
OOC.
I'm pretty sure Big guy would have jumped through in time. But anyways, Doc, you now have Johnny, you have Tasha, and you have Big Guy standing there.
I don't expect to get big guy, but whatever. He closes up the gate.
Doc, well, why is she not? Her mind not going?
Well, yeah. Have a seat, Johnny. Tasha, chair.
No, I need to stand.
Okay.
I need to stand too because I'm confused.
Well, this
No,
one get.
you should sit, guy. You're tall. You need to get down on my level. Sit. Sit, Fubu. Sit. Good dog.
Doc, please do not call me that as a trigger word.
Pardon?
So, let me fill you in on what happened. Oh, I'm going to say maybe a week. Do you remember when you were playing your music a week ago and you blew your windows out and everything else went almost dark?
Yeah, I lost control. I'm still learning, but I'm doing a lot better now. I didn't know what was going on. Okay.
Okay. Well, during that time, we got a alert from our security, our bots, telling us that there was a supernatural entity in the area. Me and Gavin came out to that area. I tried calling out to you, you did not hear me. She tried to basically bring you down. So when I basically unplugged your music, you're still going at it. So I felt what was better was basically put you to sleep. And I did. It was not happening. You were having a what I thought was a mental battle in your head, and well, you were. So I went inside your head, basically, to try to have you control your dreams, because you told me at one point in time you were having nightmares. By the way, how are your nightmares doing?
I haven't slept since then.
Well, there's your problem. You need to sleep at some point.
When I do sleep, it's I make myself comatose on purpose. I've always had nightmares, just always, as far back as I can remember.
Well, okay, the longer you go without sleep, okay, your body will react to this, and you will lose in that night in the night terror part. Okay. Well, while I was in your head, you were screaming, and the part of you that was winning, okay, you were losing the battle. So
It's not a battle.
Well,
It's not.
go ahead.
She tortures me, and then I wake up. That's all.
I understand. I understand this. Okay, you're losing. So I was trying to convince you to overcome that part of you. Okay, to keep you in a state of control. You were losing that. You were losing that part. You were losing that control. On the outside, we were seeing that control being lost. On the inside, I was trying to help you gain control of that part. That part of you to gain control. Your power.
So, goblin in my head.
Pardon?
So you were the goblin that was in my head?
You could call it that, yeah. Okay? I was helping you gain control of that power that you had inside you. To control that power.
Is this enough control for you, Doc? And she's gonna find something glass.
Before you start breaking shit, remind you now.
She ain't breaking up. But before you even get a chance to react, this has already happened. I just need to find something glass.
Johnny has probably like a pocket watch.
And it starts, she pulls at it, it starts pulling a tune back to you.
Well, that's good. That's why you're awake.
She's a what?
Why she is awake. Awake up, okay? What happens when you sleep?
Is she?
Nothing.
We don't know yet, because you have not fell asleep yet. So, okay. So while I was in your head, I asked you, do you want this to happen? And you just screamed at me to get out of your head. So I took that as a yes. So I put all my power into your brain. And, well...
That's why I feel like I'm gonna come crawling out of my skin no matter what I do.
Yeah, that was a boo-boo on my part. I do apologize for that. Okay?
I just facepalm.
So, yeah, that was a boo-boo on my part. I dumped like a little too much power into your head.
Doc.
When you become a mage, then you can tell me. Until then, Wolf, back it up.
Wolf?
Does she actually know about us now?
Well, she's partial. She's not full, she's just partial.
Partial what?
You're partial. Hang on a minute. You're partial awakened. You're not
awake right now.
Hang on there.
I would.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Essentially, there's people in the world called sleepwalk. We call them sleepwalkers, and essentially, basically, you can see the supernatural without your mind breaking. I'm a werewolf.
Yes, I already know. I believe at least 2 of my scars, Timothy, and one of them I am already displaying.
So I am what you call a mage.
He can perform magic on and I can go turn into a sexy wolf man, I suppose, if that's the best way to describe it.
Skip the sexy part.
Oh,
Wolfman, like howls the moon.
Howling at the moon, yes. Yeah,
I don't howl at the moon.
Well,
change his shape under the full moon and runs around eating people.
Well,
certain werewolves do. Not all werewolves are born on the full moon. We have our own. It's a long story. If you want me to inform you, I will. I don't really.
But like, you have that whole, like forced to turn at the full moon and like.
No,
where
actually,
that's all that.
It just makes it easier.
All that long story. He can tell you later, but yeah, he doesn't eat children at night. All that he doesn't all do all this. That's all myth. So
it's superstition.
Yeah. So But yes, you are partially awakened. Okay, you basically with what we classify as a sleepwalker. Your brain doesn't go poof when we do stuff in front of you.
You know, Jane.
Jane?
That's me.
He does this.
Right.
He does this flippy floppy with his sex.
He just simply transforms into Jane in front of her.
Why he does this, I don't know. I don't care.
I'm a dinosaur. He says, "Rar, I'm a dinosaur."
Yes.
That's sexy. Yes, that's sexy. Okay, so you turn into she version of yourself.
Yep.
Pretty much.
This is mostly to mostly relax and get free drinks sometimes. I cannot believe how easy it is, honestly.
He has a mental problem. He needs to go see Sam every so often.
She's a lot cuter than Johnny.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You should be in that shape every time you're around me. Just gonna throw that out there.
Well, I don't mind. I just couldn't show you or act like I know you because, well, I didn't know you were awakened.
So what is... Okay, cards on the table. You're a mage.
Mm-hmm.
You're a... I control sound waves. What the fuck does that mean?
Well,
There's people called deviants, right?
yeah.
Could she be something like that? Like, is that?
Hey, hold up, Johnny. Before you go there, you would also more likely know that there are people who have psychokinesis.
True.
Ability.
She could have just. So there's two options. One, you are either just born with this gift naturally. Okay.
There's a whole bunch of options. Johnny, you can't meta yourself too hard here because I will get
you're right.
mad.
You're right. I need to think about this then.
Okay.
Yeah, think it through before you say it.
You know what? I'll do the tried and true answer. There's plenty of reasons why you could be like this. It's hard to discern specifically what it is.
See, and I need answers, and every answer I get leads me to more questions. Where did I come from? Why like this?
You will not have the answer you seek. Okay, you will have more questions than answers.
Let me put it.
That is.
I don't know what, but I have to. I just have to. I have to know.
I understand that. Okay, but the more questions you seek for the answers, the more crazy you're going to get. You will have the answer soon, but until you fully change into what you're going to be, you will not have the full answer until then.
If she ever does, Doc, I mean, she could just be like a normal person, like some of the gray hair. But to put it to you simply is that, well, for the longest time I was mortal, and just suddenly realizing that, well, all it took was me getting pissed off just enough on a certain moon, and voila.
But you had all the answers then, didn't you?
That figured as fuck. You know that, right?
I know. It's a weird. It's so.
You had all the answers then, didn't you?
Yes, you're.
Thank you. You answered the question. So, like I said, until you fully change, you will have all the answers then. Until then, you will not have all the answers.
Well, I think it'll stop me from looking for them.
No, it will not stop you looking for them, and I will agree. I did not have all the answers until fully changed. When I fully changed, I had all the answers.
Yeah. Just should we give her one of our own little from now on, in case she needs us, Doc?
Hopefully, what?
I point to Buckle.
I am just fine without any weird random tokens from y'all. No offense, don't take it personal, but I don't know you.
None
I don't-
taken. None taken. I mean, when you're ready and you want to talk,
I got your phone number.
yeah, you got my number. You can call me anytime.
I got
So-
your number, Johnny. Don't you worry. I'll see you at your
Yeah.
bar.
Just be careful out there. There are some scary things out there.
But
Okay? And I like my crazy rocker friend.
like I said, when you sleep, be wary. Right now, you're awake. You can control it. When you sleep, this is a different story. And please, do let me know about your nightmares.
Likes helping people.
All right, Doc. You want to know about my nightmares?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
No. Let's see if I can.
Out of character. Fuck. In character. Okay.
And she starts singing. As she sings, you see that wavery thing up here next to her.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really blurry image because she's not good. But she knows she can, so she's trying. You feel a little nauseous as the sound waves. As a mage, you can see the waves. They're dense and basically, that's my sister.
Mm-hmm.
So what's left of her. Because I killed her.
Okay. How?
It's not something I want to talk about. But let's just say that what I get in my dreams, I deserve.
Okay. But you may not want to talk about them. And I understand this. You have to think about how did you really kill her? Or did you really?
Oh, it's my music. It kills people.
Well, it didn't kill me, did it? And I was
Not
dead
yet.
center.
Not yet.
Your music doesn't kill.
It has before.
Are you mad? Are you angry?
Once
Did you?
it was literally just my music. Just them being there, enjoying my music was all it took. And they died.
So, you had a concert, didn't you? Not too long ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you had a full room of people in there, right?
Yeah.
You had thousands, if not mistaken.
Hundreds.
Hundreds. I'm not mistaken. Did hundreds die from that music?
Enough did.
Enough did.
It was my fault.
How was it
It was
your fault?
my actions.
Your
Direct
actions.
act-
How was it your actions that killed hundreds of people?
Because I wasn't vigilant.
Wasn't?
I didn't question the security. I didn't stop any of it from happening. And I let them drown.
You let them drown.
Because I was lost in my music. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, did a dam break?
No. They fell in, and because they were all listening to me, no one noticed.
No one noticed what? Something drowned? How did they drown?
They fell into a tank. They couldn't get out.
A
And they
tank.
got hit.
So you're telling me that you made them jump into a tank of something?
No, Doc, no.
So help me understand.
You can't understand. You can't. You don't.
No, help me understand.
Okay. Okay. It's only one thing I'm really good at. Only one thing. One thing.
I understand. You're good at playing music.
That's all there is for me.
I understand this.
And my music has killed people multiple times. It killed my sister. It killed people at my shows. It killed a man who was trying to arrest a friend of mine. And it's gonna do it again. Unless I prevent it.
Then, if you believe that, then stop playing music.
I can't.
Well, then,
Imagine if I told you you're a mage, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
mage is a fancy word for wizard, right?
Yeah, I hate that word, but yes.
Don't know why.
So
It's pretty accurate.
if you're this mage thing, and I told you, well, just stop doing magic, you'd look at me like I had two heads, right? It's part of who you are.
Yes, it is.
I can't put this guitar down. Lilith wouldn't let me.
But I would
If
find.
I do that, it makes it worse. No, believe me. Believe me, I've tried. It just makes it worse.
Mm-hmm.
When
But,
I stop, it just makes it worse.
oh, I would find a way not to kill.
That's what I'm doing, Doc. Why do you think I hired the army? Why do you think I'm practicing? Why do you think I walked from here to London?
Well, like I said, I am a mage. I'm a life mage. I don't kill. That is my creed. I'm also a doctor.
Tell that to the pure werewolves. But then again, they're assholes, so they're fine.
Like I said, I don't kill until I absolutely have to.
I'm constantly in pain and rage.
Well, we can probably fix the rage.
It subsides for a while. You mind if I smoke in here? I smoke a joint in here?
Step out in the hall. I can still see you, but step out in the hall. See, I don't judge what you do or how you self-medicate or anything else like that. But I will judge this. Okay? If you self-medicate all the time, you're just numbing the rage and stuff like that.
If I don't, I'll end up back in that place, and I can't go back there.
See? That's what you have to face.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
I may not understand, but help me to understand.
When my sister died, I snapped. I broke. I don't remember anything for weeks.
Well, then we can fix that too.
When I came to, I don't want to remember. I don't. My brain was defending itself. So I came to, I was in a hospital
Mm-hmm.
for weeks.
And that was
Except
that was a bad place for you.
and it just got worse.
Well,
I can't go back there.
You won't need to go back there. We can do this in piecemeal.
Doc, could you help her with that trauma in some way?
She can help herself with that trauma.
And ain't nobody fiddling around inside my head. Anybody and Lilith will kill him. I believe that.
She didn't kill me.
Oh, I
She
doubt
will.
I doubt she could kill Doc. Doc's like. Anyways, I'm sorry, I'm not helping.
Like I said, she did not kill me. So, like I said, I can do a lot of things. But now it's your turn to do it for yourself.
That's what I'm working on, Doc.
But you need to sleep as well.
Oh, not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. When I do go down, I'll make sure that it's mostly dreamless.
Well, as you wish.
I can
But,
understand that, to be honest.
but, you do need to dream because your body will take over. And so will your
dream,
mind.
but I will control those dreams. I will use a combination of tried and true pharmaceutical grade medicines and marijuana and some illegal opiates. And I will sleep and I will dream. And maybe I'll get lucky and my dreams won't be so bad. But I will sleep the sleep of the dead.
Yeah.
If either of you say any of this to anyone, I'll sue your ass for everything you own.
Why would I sell anybody? You know that me.
Because I'm a famous figure and you think it might land you some moment of spotlight. People have done it to me before.
Tasha.
Why would I need the spotlight for?
We don't. We can't afford spotlight like that.
Look, I don't honestly know either of you from Joe. I know Johnny a little bit because I hang out at his bar. And I know you, Doc, because you and I have had some awkward run-ins more than once.
Well, that's true. But I will ask the question again. Why do I need a spotlight?
Hell if I know why people ever want the spotlight, but lots of people do.
Well, like I said,
Try.
I don't need the spotlight. B, I don't need your money.
We have enough money as it is.
And if you want to look at my bank account, he goes over to a drawer, pulls out a bank statement, throws it at her, says, "Please be my guest."
Not interested in your money. Really.
Well, that's, I mean,
Interested in making full of my identity.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, I don't need your money either. But I'm here to help you.
And people will use anything they can. Anything.
Yeah, but like I said,
Somebody heard about this. Next thing I know, the paparazzi are asking about my dead sister. Alright? I don't need that shit. You
Yeah.
don't need that shit. That shit blows up.
well, like I said, I'm not here to blow you up or anything else like that. I'm here to help you.
Look, I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm a bartender.
Okay.
I don't really care about that stuff, and quite frankly, traumatizing thing isn't something traumatizing like that. I don't think public should even learn about it in the first place. But I will say this: I am here for you if you need it. I don't expect it, but if you ever want to hang out just for longer than just at the bar, just call me, okay?
I appreciate it, Johnny.
Johnny, take her down to the the main floor to have her see what we are.
Okay, I'll take her down to the main floor, and before though, I'll ask, should I show her my Should I show her mine, or
No.
like how would?
No, not yet. She may be a sleepwalker, but not yet. Show her what we are first. And
All right.
maybe what? No, just to show what we are.
All right.
We basically help the people. We don't hinder. Miss Tasha, please stay safe. And again, call me if you need anything. Or just to talk. I'm here.
Oh, I do need to ask.
Yes.
You guys like, I presume your conspiracy tied in with the cops, right?
One more time, I'm sorry, what?
I can take it you're some kind of weird conspiracy all tied in with the cops and whatnot, right?
We have friends in the police department.
Though we kind of don't like how they're behaving as of late.
Earlier today, I blew out the windows.
Oh, yes, we know about that. He would reach down to that drawer and pull out that a photo that has UPD on it. Yeah, we know.
Did you find the guy that was tied up in the basement?
I believe they did. Yeah.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
So, again, if you need to talk, just call me. And again, if you do sleep and you do have dreams, just give me a call and let me know. Okay?
Yeah.
Again, have a nice day. What is Big Guy's name? I don't like calling him Big Guy.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Big Guy?
Tim probably knows. I just call him Big Guy.
Well, Big Guy, you have a wonderful day as well.
You too, Doc.
Yes.
All right. Come on, let's go to the main floor. Our organization is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. And with that, I'm going to switch over to back up to the top of the list because I've been focusing on you guys for quite a bit. Chisaki. Or Alex, actually. Alex. What do you want to play?
So what?
Did you want to play?
It doesn't matter. I can play either of my characters.
Okay, cool.
God
So
damn.
You missed Timo.
Oh, Tim. Sorry. What are you doing today, Tim?
Oh, Alex can go first.
Okay, Alex, what are you doing?
Shit, I don't know. Which character?
You choose. Don't ask me which character you choose. It's your
Well, if I'm
choice.
losing Shay, I'm probably somewhere near Tasha. Because he did say I would be one of the full-time guards for her.
You have a little more than that, but you do have more freedom than that. You're mostly needed for shows, and she hasn't had a show in a while. But if you want to pull extra hours as security, however,
You guys are in a park.
you guys are in a park, freaking out that Tasha just vanished.
Alright.
Yeah, you just saw her and that was it. Oh, are you mortal?
Yes.
Oh, you need a roll breaking.
Oh, God.
How many new people are there, Tasha?
What do I
Probably
need to roll?
I think it's resolve plus composure, right?
Okay, if it helps, you should probably roll chance dice to see if you were even looking my direction. Because if you're my security, most often you're looking away from me, not at me.
Yeah.
Tell what I have seen Johnny approach.
Nah, Johnny was with us from get go. He
Yeah.
was inside the shell. I let him into our shell.
Okay. All right. So let's see.
Be a roll
Oh,
of.
he should have been in the same.
Yeah, never mind. I'll be right back.
I'll just do a chance dice. If it's odd, I was looking. If it's even, I wasn't.
You don't get to decide that, buddy. Just because you said that, I'm gonna make it the opposite.
Okay. So I was looking.
Yep.
All right.
Wait, what
Agreed.
did you roll? Oh God, you rolled it.
What am I rolling here?
I think it's resolve plus composure. Or is it straight? No, it's willpower, right?
I don't know.
When was last time? When was last time that we rolled a breaking point? Does anybody remember?
Doc left the building, I
Uh,
believe.
what's the breaking point roll?
I'm just gonna say straight willpower because it's a breaking point. I'll just say straight willpower.
All right.
Which is your... Never mind. That is your resolve and composure, by the way.
True.
2 successes.
They just.
You get to take a condition, spooked, shaken, or guilty.
I'll take guilty. Feeling guilty for losing you.
Yep. And I forget how to rectify that one, but it should be posted in pages. Let me see. Did Doc put it in his page, or did it end up in a different page? Steadfast swooned, mute, notoriety, leveraged, inspired, guilty. Bingo, right there. Okay. So here you go. Your character is experiencing deep-seated feelings of guilt and remorse. The condition is commonly applied after a successful breaking point roll. While the character is under the effects of this condition, he receives a -2 to composure rolls to defend against subterfuge, empathy, or intimidation rolls. Resolution. The character makes restitution for whatever he did. The character confesses his crimes. If you resolve it, you get a B.
Okay.
If you wait for it to go on its own, you don't. But continue.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna Is Big Guy with us?
Big Guy is with me. Everybody else is with you. So Jack and Will are there somewhere.
All right. I'm gonna rush over to one of them. And I'm gonna just be like, kind of lost her.
Kind of lost her. We all lost her.
She
She
does
was
that.
standing right there.
Where the fuck
Okay,
did she
gone.
go?
I don't know.
I don't.
Where did she go?
I looked away for half a second. She was fucking gone.
I was looking at her. She stepped into nothingness.
What the fuck? What do you
What?
mean nothingness?
Literally stepped through something. I don't.
She really fast. You must have blinked. That's the only thing that makes.
That is the only thing that could have possibly met. I mean, there
Wonder
is
if the
those
guy-
flying cars.
Sonic the fucking
I'm gonna go over
hedgehog ain't
here.
that
Maybe we should call Big Guy. Where the fuck is Big Guy? Oh my God, where is Big
bad.
Guy?
Pull out my phone and call Big Guy.
It just beep. They don't
Oh
have
my God, they're dead.
1 second, I'm rolling composure. I gotta take a -2, right?
Yeah, -2.
Everybody's freaking out. You're barely composed. Everybody's freaking out. Oh my God.
All right. So what is the normal when she disappears? Y'all say she do this shit all the time. Do we stay here?
No,
Do
she
we-
does. She just walks. She doesn't. She
Okay.
doesn't just.
Jack pulls out his phone and he hits a couple buttons, and he looks at you two. The big guy clued me in. She's had a low jack on her. He looks down and says, "Oh no, that's not good.
What's not good? As I look at his phone,
No signal."
you gotta be fucking kidding me. All right,
Yeah,
She's
it's got to be
right.
fucking aliens.
No signal. That's never happened before. This thing is like she was hiding underground once, and this thing fucking worked. Okay.
Wait, you can't get signal either?
No, she's not showing up.
So, is
Will
there
passes out.
a role? Oh my god, is there a role I can make? Because I do have a cult. To like try to comprehend what the fuck's going on.
Uh,
What's the cult? That's
yeah,
it,
what's
right?
Okay. Not that good, but hey, fuck it. Better than driving myself fucking nuts. One success.
it has to be fucking aliens, man.
Some weird shit that goes on around Tasha though, so it could be
True.
anything.
Yeah, but I'm gonna slap the one who fainted up.
Get up,
Wake
Will.
up, damn it!
I'm sorry. Must have been dreaming. Where's Tasha?
We gotta go find her. She headed that direction. Go talk to those guys. See if they've seen her. And he looks at you and just like shakes his head. Big chocolate. Like,
She's just face palming right now.
He goes, talks to him for a bit. They said they didn't find her either.
If you faint again, I'm stepping on you.
keep looking. Now where do we want to?
Kinky.
God. Why is he a pervert?
He's just a thug.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm assuming the low jack she got is the high quality version, right?
Mm. Superb. One might even
Yes.
say conspiracy level.
Okay, which means alarms will be going off if she was dead. The fact that
It's
you're just not getting a signal means she's someplace that a signal can't penetrate.
mm-hmm.
Which
That
means she
seems to
could be in a building made out of a certain material. Or I don't fucking know. Or she
too
could
far
be
away.
or she could be near a fucking jammer.
Yeah, that's true. Or too far away from the sun for it to reach.
If it's a high quality one, that shit could be controlled by fucking satellite for all you know.
Yeah. Pretty sure it is, in fact. But
Then there ain't no place on this planet that thing can't reach. Unless it's something they can't reach through. You get what I mean?
mm-hmm. I'll check the bars. That's usually where she pops up first.
Okay, guys, they said they may have heard some talk about a shuttle. That's about
Shuttle?
it. The shuttle, yeah.
Okay. She's gonna pull up her phone and see how many bars are in the area.
We're in the heart of downtown. There's 5 around
Alright,
us.
so that's how we're gonna do it. How many of us is it?
We have a whole army of street thugs. Looks
Oh.
like they may have been hired from the local gangs.
How about this? We send 2 people to each bar and leave a small group here. And if anybody finds her, they contact the rest. Sound good? We're moving
Sure,
groups of
but
2 just
shuttle,
in
Like-
case somebody
do-
faints.
you
If
do
she
know
looks at him.
you do know a shuttle is a bus, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think she on a bus. I don't.
I mean,
Just saying.
maybe. Maybe
Okay.
Well-
they would, I
Well, how
wouldn't put it
about
past her.
you and the guy who said that go find a fucking shuttle? Sound
Okay.
good?
Yeah.
All right.
I like you think this lady. I'm gonna go this way. You go that way. We'll meet up in the middle.
All right. She's gonna point to some random thug. Come on, let's go.
Okay, you all spread out and start looking for Tasha. Roll me a chance dice. Actually, don't roll me a chance dice. You're not gonna find jack fucking shit. Instead, I guess if you want to talk to the folks, you can talk to the folks.
Well, she's gonna move around through the places, through the bars, local bars. Only person she really gonna talk to the bartender.
Okay,
Right.
there's only one bartender in Coyote's Cake House. There's a few bartenders in the other places, but they haven't seen her.
All
The
right.
only place the only place that was one that Thug says is that she was talking with Johnny and here at the Coyote's Cake House, but that was about it. Then he
So,
left with her.
Story Teller, Jack used to be an enforcer for a big name crime family,
Yeah.
and he's gonna call in his contacts. They see that crime family's dead, and he doesn't really cry over that, but he has contacts in the police and some contacts in the underground. He's gonna call on them and see if they know anything about people just randomly vanishing.
I mean, what would the role be for that? Is that an investigation role? Like,
It doesn't really matter because it's inside of what you would consider his wheelhouse as my retainer. So it's an automatic dice pool of 8.
so I guess roll an 8 then, I suppose. What'd you get?
2 successes.
Look, bud, there's plenty of people going missing, okay?
No. I mean, literally surrounded by their own guards, vanished.
That sounds weird. Sounds like you guys didn't do your job right.
Hey, you know better than that. You know better than that.
Yeah, but okay. No, we have never heard of people just straight up vanishing from around their own guards.
All right, what about places in the city that you can't get signal in and out of?
I mean, there's that gray area. Other than that,
Where is this place? I ain't never seen the Gray Reclamation area. I mean the fucking lake.
yeah, I mean, I've seen shuttles go in and out of that place from time to time.
Shuttles. All right, thanks, bud. I'll get together with you next weekend. Brisket.
Lovely.
Righteous. Take it easy, Frank.
You too.
Hangs up the phone. Texts Miss Shay. Said gives her the information he just got.
Cool.
All right. She's gonna call him.
All right.
All
And
right.
who you
Well,
calling?
I'm calling Jack, the one who texted me.
Yeah.
She says, "All right. Well, how about this? Me, you, 2 guys will go to the gray area, check that area, and we'll keep the rest of the guys here in case she returns."
Sounds primo to me. Now we just gotta find this shuttle. Frank told me they pick up somewhere in downtown, but I don't know exactly where.
She says, "Fuck that." She says, "Why don't we just grab a car?"
I get the feeling that we aren't gonna find this place otherwise.
All
Like,
right. Well, let's look for it. She's gonna send a text message out to see if anybody found the shuttle.
Perception.
Huh?
Your perception.
My perception. Wow.
yeah, and you'd want the perception of Will and the perception of the two. So here's Will.
That's my perception.
Okay.
And
Well, that's
here's the
a lot better.
thugs failed. Will did pretty fucking good,
We'll
but
do
the
fine.
thugs
Great.
Will, he noticed there's a shuttle right by the park dropping off a few kids and a few adults.
All right. Does he send that information over?
Yep.
All right. Shit, we'll meet you guys at the park.
OOC, we're about to get arrested.
Probably.
Oh
All
no,
right.
no, that's subtle works. If we're not supposed to be there, they're just gonna take us straight to fucking basically the gray version of the police.
All right.
I'm gonna need you guys' help with the police thing.
Okay.
All right. So she's gonna meet Jack over there. All right, come on, Jack. Let's see if we can get on this damn shuttle.
Climb on board. Other
Mhm.
people climb on board. Some people climb off. The shuttle locks.
She's gonna play the role. She's gonna play a role and just kind of lean against Jack, like they're a couple, so people don't really pay attention to him.
Hold up. I can actually roll his fucking dice for this. This is great. He's all right. He just kind of like leans back, and the shuttle takes off, and the windows go black, and then Doc, you there? Doc?
Fuck you, squiggly sideways motherfucker.
Because I know we are in trouble now. I just don't know exactly where. Doc is the one who built our holding area.
Doc.
Okay. Well, when the shuttle stops, the windows stay dark for a hot second, and then gray guards get on board. They say, "Sorry, folks, you're gonna have to come with us. Unauthorized entry is not allowed. We're gonna have to ask you some questions."
Are you looking at us?
Oh, sure, we're the only
Yeah.
ones on the bus.
I'm
Everybody else got off before we got here because they were told to get off.
gonna just get up. Fine, let's go.
Come on, one at a time.
Take you into a nice take you inside a pretty good sized building.
Okay.
Into a room, set you down.
Do they put us in separate rooms or in the same room?
Probably separate rooms.
Okay.
Want to make sure your stories match, right? Doc, are you there yet? I need Sam or you to interrogate these fools who just managed to breach the fucking shield by accident. Because this is how this goes. If they even make it, they didn't actually breach. You'd have to think about that. They probably didn't even breach the shield. They're outside the shield. Still outside the shield, now that I think about it. We wouldn't bring you inside, right?
I don't know, mate.
I mean, we may, just in case they try to do something stupid.
Yeah, but if they do something stupid and they're innocent, they could get vaporized by the shield.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't have them come inside the shield because that's just too much like leading a lamb to slaughter. So.
All right. I think we're going to have Chisaki be the interrogator.
You want to interrogate Will and Shay?
The evil Chisaki.
Not going to be able to do that if you expect to have a lawyer. I can't play two characters that are going to be in the same room.
Yes, ma'am.
Honestly, they have not been arrested by the police. They've been detained by the Gray in a security manner. So
Lorraine is affiliated with the Gray. So if Tasha starts screaming about her lawyer, they're going to call.
But
Tasha's not with them. This is just Bill and Shay. Tasha is actually free as a bird wandering the gray area right now.
Thank you.
They're trying to find her.
Yep.
And have reason to believe that she is there. They got on a shuttle, unbeknownst to them, authorized personnel only, and they wound up in an off-site holding area. If they were to actually like start screaming about lawyers, the first thing the Gray would do here is relay them back to the police and tell the police that they were trespassing. That's about all.
Question: what are the demeanors of the people involved? Because I am not a Gray affiliate. My character is not in the Gray.
Okay. So this person is friendly, only looking for the truth, and has some kind of truth sense. Whether they're a fae or a mage or a machine, whatever is totally up to you. But they have some way of telling if people are telling the truth. And really, they just want answers. So they just ask questions. They just want to know why you tried to get into the gray area, and that's really it.
All right, sounds good. Is
We want to
male,
interrogate first.
female,
Doesn't
male,
matter.
female?
Yeah,
Up to you.
doesn't
All
matter.
right.
We're gender neutral here. We don't care. Yeah.
Okay.
Who you
So
start? Who you starting with?
Shay is going to get a knock at her door. Well, at the door that she's being held in. And there's going to be a pretty pleasant looking gentleman that kind of peeks his head around the corner. Hi, Miss Shay, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, great, wonderful. I do apologize for all this. I hope it hasn't been, too stressful. He has a bottle of water in his hand. Can I
Ah,
get you anything? Water?
water'll be fine.
He hands you the bottle of water and then sits down. So, this is quite the pickle that we have found ourselves in.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what I'm in, so let's get to the point here.
Oh, no trouble, no trouble at all. Most people just don't stay on the shuttle longer than where you guys were seen getting on the shuttle. So I'm just curious as to where you and your spouse were going.
Co-worker. We're
Oh,
looking for
oh,
our boss.
I apologize. Your boss.
Yeah, we're looking for our
Well,
boss. One of our people believe they heard something about her getting on the shuttle, and coming this way. You guys run on the shuttle we know about, or at least the only one we found in the area. So we hopped on and tried to go find her.
all right. So you're looking for your boss. May I have the name of your boss?
Yes, it's Tasha Fear.
Tasha Fear. Tasha Fear. And then he starts his eyes start darting around, almost as if he's looking at a computer screen, but he's just sitting at the table.
There was a
I
Tasha Fear recent.
She was here?
Yeah, she's at the gray. She's in the main
Okay.
floor right now.
I don't see anybody under the employ of our facility by that name.
Well, she would be a visitor, not an employee.
Visitor, do you have a contact number that we can call, maybe?
Yeah, she'll pull
Because
up Tasha's number in her phone. She says, "And this is my boss." And she pulls up big guy's number.
all right, this is your boss.
Yes, it's our direct supervisor.
He's going to motion for somebody to come in the room, hand off the number. All right, we will go and try to get in contact with her as soon as humanly possible. Until then, do you mind if I find out a little bit more about your job description? You said you were looking for your boss, but it's a little
Security.
odd that the security detail doesn't know where the boss is. Am I right?
Well, honestly, okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh,
I
I'm
saw what
surrounded
I
by
think.
crazy.
She says,
Please
"I'm not
lay it
100%
on me.
sure. I saw what I think I saw, but to me, it looked like she stepped into nothingness. I don't
But
understand
I
it.
feel like Miss Fear doesn't let her security go home and catch the Z's. Stepped into nothingness, you say?
Yeah. With a guy. Um. Well, what? No, wait. He was a lady at the time, right?
No, he's a guy.
Okay. So yeah, with a guy.
She stepped into nothingness with
You
Yep.
a
know
gun.
you know the guy's name, obviously. It's Johnny.
Yeah, she was talking to some guy named Johnny, and one minute she's
He
there, next
cocks
minute she
his
steps
head to
forward.
the side. He cocks his head to the side. Johnny Silverhand by chance.
Pretty sure he owns a bar down in the city, so I believe that's his last name.
He licks his teeth, and his expression goes from cheery to a little exasperated. Of course. Now we do by chance have an employee by the name of Johnny Silverhand. You wait right here and I will get to the bottom of this. If you need anything, just tap on the door, call out, somebody will get you just about anything you need. Can't say everything, but we will
She
do
says,
our best to keep you as comfortable as possible.
after you're done interrogating my coworker, could you just put us in the same room?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You guys are not under arrest here. So he is going to go to next door
hmm
to the coworker. Is he being played by someone?
Yes,
Yep.
I play him.
All right. And his name is
This is Jack.
Jack. Okay. So he is going to go to the other room, knock
Jack is,
lightly on the door of the room that Jack is in.
you hear, come in. Jack is got his legs up on the table, kicked back, relaxed, sleeves rolled up on his shirt, jacket hung over the back of the chair. Nice digs you got here. One of the better
Oh,
interrogating rooms I've been in.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. We try our best to make sure you guys are as comfortable as possible. And I don't like to think of it as an interrogation room, more of a
Torture room.
neutral location, more of a neutral location for acquiring information. May
So a
I?
friendly
And
That's
interrogation.
slick.
he motions towards this chair.
Oh,
Izaki,
absolutely. Very.
Yes.
that was slick. I like that.
And all he's thinking to himself, so a friendly interrogation.
All right. So I just got done talking to your friend, coworker, Shay, and she's. I'm gonna be honest here, but she's not making a whole lot of sense. So maybe you can help me fill in the blanks that she's created.
Fire away, bud.
So, firstly, what what are you guys doing on the shuttle? So far into town, most people, that's their end of the line point. You guys were seen getting on the shuttle at the end
We
of the
were
line point.
we were trying to get to the gray area.
So you were trying to get to the gray area. All right. Now that's starting to make some sense. So, can I ask what business you had? I mean, most people have invitations to the gray area. They don't just hop a shuttle and waltz
Okay,
in.
okay. I'll level with you here, bud. All right. So my boss has a low jack system, and that low jack system went dead. So knowing that it didn't register her being dead, and being able to be fairly intelligent myself, I called some people that I know, Frankie Bones and a few other guys, and somebody clued me in that there's only like places in this city where my signal shouldn't have. Smart cats, every last one, and they all point to the gray area. Funny that, you think?
Nope. That makes perfect sense, Mister Jack. Jack is it?
Yeah, you can just call me Jack.
Yeah. All right, Jack. So, do you have any idea why your boss would be in the gray area?
not a grade A. That woman winds up in some of the weirdest places, so I don't put anything past her. Not anymore.
All right, and this is the piece that is puzzling me the most, if I can be so bold as to use the pun. Um, so why not just pick up a phone and call someone here? We are
I,
a very well-known organization. We're not hidden.
yeah, I honestly I didn't think that far ahead. But my thought was, there's a public shuttle, and that's where I need to go. And if I can get in there, I can find what I'm looking for. No
Yeah,
need to trouble all those nice folk looking for my boss when she's just causing trouble. You dig?
that's very logical. And you, you sir, you and Miss Shea are a pillar of the security detail. You're absolutely wonderful. Go getters, get in there, no questions asked. Love that. We love that. But you can't just show up at people's door unannounced. Now, about the last time Miss Fear was seen, any information you have about that?
Yeah, so 1 minute she's there inside the shell, and minute she not. I didn't see shit, but Miss Shea said she just vanished. I think she must have blinked and girl bolted with that Silverhand feller. But that's just
Yep,
my.
yep. Johnny is certainly one with the ladies, I will tell you that much. So she just vanished. She was there, then you blink and she's not there.
Look, it's like
Almost
this.
like
I
that.
turn my head. I spend most of my time looking out. I don't have to look in. I usually know where she's at. She's usually right next to Big Guy. Big Guy's at my back. I ain't got to worry about nothing. I look out across the park, scan the crowd, make eye contact with a few of my thugs, get them, give me the nod. I get the nod. Turn back to see where Tasha's at, see if we're moving, and she's not there. Neither is Big Guy.
Well, it sounds like they had a different agenda that they had to carry on, but that's not my job. That's not why we're here. You have done an amazing job filling in the blanks. I will say that. Thank you. This this is what I live for. Come in, information, leave. Perfect. So, with that, we are going to have to involve other parties, particularly gray members, that may or may not be involved in the disappearance of Miss Fear. And if you would
Yeah,
like to sit with Miss Shea until which moment in time that we figure out that Miss Fear is safe and, not coming under any harm or duress, we will get back with you. I have to advise that you guys don't leave the room that you're placed in, but we'll be back. We will definitely keep up and check in on you. If you need anything, give us a little knock and we will do our best to make sure you have everything you could possibly need.
just kind of nods, thinking.
All right. Well, if you are ready to get out of this posh interrogation room, admittedly to go to another, but you'll have company. You will have company. Then we can head out.
Sounds fair to me. Just know this.
Hmm?
I've known a few thugs in my day. You are by far one of the slickest.
He
And he
kind of
gets up,
smirks
his jacket.
and he takes you out of the door, maybe about 5 or 6 doors down the hallway and opens the door into Shay's interrogation room.
I note the men with guns in the hallway. Straight thugs. I approve. And he walks inside.
Roll a perception really quick.
For him,
Yes. I mean, hell, the door's open, so Shay can roll one too if her hearing is sharp enough.
failure on his part.
Not shit. Okay. All right.
Those-
So, as the door is closing, Shay would hear this guy who originally sounded so super cheerful, so super friendly to her while he was in the interrogation room. His tone almost does a 180, and you hear, "Buck will get Johnny in here." And then the door closes.
Damn. Wait,
I
did
did
they bring
not.
him in the room with me?
Yeah, I'm in the
Yes,
room with you.
Jack is in the room with you.
Oh, okay.
What up, girl?
She says your fault we got caught.
Yeah, probably, but I figured if I poked the nest, then maybe, just maybe, we might. People like this, you just kind of got to kick them every now and then.
She says either that or they gonna secretly kill us. We'll never be found again.
Yeah, but where's the fun in, not causing a little trouble every now and then? And if you ain't living on the edge, you're taking up too much space.
Oh,
She
that
says,
was
I'm gonna kill you if you get us killed.
You mean you're going to hunt him if you get him killed?
fucking
God damn it, Johnny!
that was
God
fucking
damn it, Johnny!
that was fucking awesome, G. I love it.
God damn it,
What
get
did I
Johnny
do?
in. Discretion, yo, discretion. None. And it wasn't actually Johnny's fault. That's
It
the worst
wasn't,
part.
yeah, it wasn't Johnny's fault. It was Doc's. I love it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw Doc under the bus. Not gonna believe me, but I'm gonna throw Doc under the bus.
Hey, I'm used to it.
Why? Why did it become me?
So-
Why did Johnny become such a crucial part of this when I didn't mean him to?
Because you were the last person seen with Tasha.
It happens,
God
bro.
damn it.
There's your plans, and then there's the God's plans.
Yep.
Yep.
And like I tell every storyteller, if they choose to or not, don't throw your character into your games.
This is what happens when you do, or you get
Yes.
shot.
Yep.
Yeah, my character's been
got-
shot so many times because I threw him in a game.
Oh yeah, yeah. He almost got killed like 3 times in games that
Alex
he
is
put
like
in.
a third lead at this point.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
have a problem with it, honestly, but it's kind of funny. But it's just like Johnny's like, gosh
Even
damn
if
it.
Johnny the character isn't in the game, he still gets shot by somebody.
I know it.
Yeah, honestly.
John gets thrown on the bus every time.
This is the worst. Okay, this is the worst. In order to keep Vic from getting pulled into games that I let them pull Vic into a game that I was.
Okay, storyteller, please continue.
Okay, so
Please continue, man.
Tim, because you like to fuck up my orders.
What's up?
What are you doing? Who are you playing? What are you doing? Who are you playing? Who are you doing?
Frank Shepard's.
Frank Shepard's.
My name is Frank Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Cool. Wait, who's Frank Shepard though?
Franklin, which is attached to Shisaki and Tommy.
Oh, okay.
Franklin.
Yeah, he's a berserker, which means he has free reign to do basically whatever he wants. He can go take missions from Fear Corp. He can wander the city. He can do whatever he wants unless Chi needs him. So right now he's on free time or patrolling.
Okay. So how am I gonna do this? Oh, I guess you're with Chi then, right? You're with Chi and them, so in which case I need Chi back in here.
I am everyone's favorite player today. Hey, how's it going?
Even when we don't mean you to, yeah. Chi, Frank, you're with Chi.
Okay. What are we doing?
Well, I don't think I'm allowed to go underground without everyone present. So, what do you do when you're not keeping me from getting killed?
I go underground.
You go underground. Perfect, actually. Let's go underground.
Okay. Let's go.
She is going to grab her stuff. Mostly when I say stuff, I mean the computer bag she carries around almost everywhere. And she is going to follow Frank down the rabbit hole, quite literally.
Okay, Frank, where are you leading Chisaki?
I'm going under the ground and I'm sharpening my knife as I do.
Uh-huh.
Ominous sound of metal scraping against metal. So you know what she's looking for. Now, what you throw at us underground is completely on you, storyteller.
There's a... You know what? Yeah. Frank,
Actually, Frank has no idea. Frank knows. Frank has no
Yes,
idea.
yes, no. Frank has no idea, but the storyteller does.
yeah, so... Roll me perception.
I failed.
You failed. Alright, perfect.
I did just barely better.
Spectacular.
The fucking sky is made out of sky for sure.
You got a single success, didn't you?
I have two.
Two.
Actually.
Okay.
Check your DMs. I am the ghost of the information you need to know.
Spectacular.
God damn it, Mapbot. Get back at Fazbear's.
I do not know what that is. So
You might
I'm
as
gonna
well
go with
let him shot in the dark, buddy.
Chi. You hear a weird sound like no, it sounds more like a little mouse squeaking.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, is that the Roadrunner? All right, mouse squeaking.
Yeah, but it's kind of loud. And as you get closer,
Question. I have common sense. So would I be able to realistically assume that this mouse is bigger than a mouse? Just with base common sense.
Very good.
I mean, base common sense could tell you that it could be bigger than a mouse, or there could be more than one mouse. Like, you know.
If you as a person can say, well, that mouse sounds like it's pretty fucking big, then you as a character can say it's that mouse is pretty fucking big. Because that's what common sense does. It allows you to use your knowledge as a person for your character.
Yeah. So
Okay.
All right, so let's go collect.
She is going to whisper to Frank.
And then
I hear some big ass rodents. So
here and get another skill point.
eyes open.
I spectacularly failed. I'm just walking forward, continuing to sharpen my knife.
That's why I'm telling you, big ass rodents. Come on, Frank. We've been doing this long enough.
Like
you have to keep me alive. You are supposed to be the one that does these things. I just kind of walk you into danger. Come on, tighten up.
And then I think if I
Nice.
want light
I get to
noise,
hunt.
I have to
I like
take
it.
the
Let's
lightning
go.
extract. And
Okay,
convert it
we're
to
gonna
lightning
continue on.
thread.
Sorry for interrupting, storyteller.
Okay. Frank.
So used to discarding lightning clothing, you know. And now
You bump into something
no,
weird.
never enough cotton.
It's furry.
John
about,
Lennox,
you know,
hello
like
and welcome.
you know, like a mastiff.
And thanks for the sub.
You,
I guess through all of that rebooting,
you stepped on its tail,
my
whatever
software
this thing
decided
is. You step on its
to
tail
capture a new sub. So.
with your failure.
Awesome.
And it
Yay,
turns
software.
around. Not very pleased the fact that someone just stepped on its tail.
Guess that's what
And you
happens after
see
it crashes.
a rat of unusual size in front of you.
I'm going to stab it in the face
Oh, I know I
several
got more
times.
than 20, but I want to make sure that I
Like,
can actually
I'm
make
not
a piece
even
of
going to
clothing
wait.
or two.
Like,
Damn it,
turns,
Frank,
looks
what are
at
you
me.
doing?
Oh,
First
there's
stab,
two
it's
more
the face.
Excellent.
Shit.
I was hoping you would do
Alright, so
that.
if I had
What
7
kind of
at
damage
home,
did you roll,
gives me
Frank?
40. Okay, so I can make at least 2
The
pieces
second
of
stab
clothing.
to the face.
What the fuck? God damn it,
Just
Frank.
based on,
And she is in the background, literally,
cloth. I don't think I've
hands
got
on the
cloth.
side of her face, just mumbling.
Let me have your sweater,
God
man.
damn it, Frank.
Give me your
There's more than
clothes.
one. You rats are not solitary animals. Why are you stabbing in the
man.
dark? Oh, look at that.
Oh, gee.
I'm gonna have to go inside some
Oh,
of these buildings
gee.
and see if I can find couches and things.
Oh, gee.
Honey, do I need to come get you?
No, not yet.
The
She's
woodman's
gonna
part
pull out
cars,
her
but
flute
they're not
as
rinsed yet.
The
Frank
rat's
is
dead.
stabbing this poor rat.
Sometimes
No,
you can
the rat's
find
dead.
cloth just inside of them.
She's gonna kind of hit his shoulder with the back of her hand.
Wow,
Jeez.
ask
Frank,
and you shall receive.
Really?
Got
Gee,
six
what
pieces just for saying
Hey,
that.
Chi.
Hmm?
Why does it feel suddenly more humid and hot in here?
Bonk again.
Oh, he doesn't bother her, at least not for 5 hours.
Oh, duct tape.
I mean, she'll
Ever-elusive
feel that
duct tape.
it's warm, but it won't
Not really
feel
elusive.
abnormally hot to her. At least not for the
Sometimes
next
it is.
5 hours.
If that
But
is what
she
you
has,
want to
but she
believe.
has absolutely no
Double
idea.
creepy. There's a dog back there.
So
Let's go.
she is
Let's run.
going to point her finger. She is going to
Fire
point her
station.
finger when she feels it start to heat up. She's going to point her
This
finger at
place
Frank.
probably doesn't have
I will
anything
deal with you
cloth.
later.
No,
she's
it's
going-
not
Bear
mark
den.
on you. It feels as though someone's breathing on the back of your neck.
No, they changed the bear.
Yeah, no,
den.
that's
The
what I'm
bears
saying.
can
She's
now
going
teach
to say, I will deal with you later.
Just gonna throw
And
that out
then
there.
she is
These are
going
wood
to
benches, right?
start playing her
There's
flute,
no cloth.
skittering around the floor like a rodent. Very odd display, but it's going to be
Check out
an
this place.
upbeat, jaunty tune, if you will, as she is
This looks
mimicking
almost exactly like
these
that other
rodent-like
clothing I looked at
movements,
earlier.
skittering from one place to another, and then let me roll for it because she is going to control any rodent
thought
that
he was gonna
happens
hit
to
me.
be within a certain radius of her. If they are willing, they are just under her control. If they are unwilling, then it is a contested roll.
What would be the roll for is?
Give me 1 second, and I will let you know.
Did you turn around while you did this
Get
at all?
on the roof and shoot them from the roof?
Absolutely not. She needs control before she starts investigating.
It's not a bad idea.
No.
I am looking.
Frank.
I-
The tunnel that you guys came from is black.
It's my manipulation plus
good
animal
amount of
kin
wood.
plus weird
It's nice.
versus their resolve composure. So give me 1 second to roll that.
It's a fucking rat, but okay.
Okay.
But Frank.
All right, this will be worth it. I'll get like 4
Eight.
pieces of
You don't
clothing.
see where you came from. All you can see is
Well-
is fur of a body and her face breathing down Chisaki's neck.
Hmm.
Except that
17.
Chisaki's doing
What?
her display,
You know what?
so
Posters
you
get
won't
paper.
get a chance to use that information.
Not that that's what I'm after, but
13 successes is what they have to beat.
It fails.
Okay.
I don't think it can succeed. It fails.
okay, where are they
So
coming from?
every rodent within,
outside.
I want to say, a 3-mile radius is now under my control.
Yeah, probably.
That's
okay.
that's really good.
Had me worried. There was
Really
a little
good
bit.
for you. Do you turn around?
Yes,
They'll
I will turn around now.
Try to
I
beat on
mean,
me here.
now that I have control of
And
the
I am not done
situation.
raiding this place.
Cool. You see the place that you came from is
pull
totally
the bus
blocked
up
off by a
Oh, okay,
giant
I
ass
gotcha.
fucking rat.
Let's
Of
try
course it
that.
is.
Giga Chad
He's
of all
going
rats.
to.
The most fattest fucking rat you've seen
Not
in
that
your
I
life
really
because you
need
can't see
stuff
past it.
from them. But
She
in-
is
inside,
going
what's good inside
to
there?
look
Ooh,
at
there's
the
actually-
rat,
The loot in there is pretty good, typically.
move please, and point to the side
Let's
into a corner that is not obstructing any form of
scrap that.
entryway.
Might as well repair
It
this
starts
as well.
trying to move backwards because there
there's the
isn't
bear
a
den.
corner for a while, but it can't turn around.
Which window you break
At least
out?
here.
Like over here? Like that window
Just-
there?
God damn it! Is everyone
Or
around
this
me
window right
incompetent?
there?
Step forward, skitter to the side.
I mean, no, I mean like literally it's taking up the entire tunnel.
The front awning. Okay.
Yeah, no, she's these are words she's physically saying to it, whether it's able to or not.
It'll
This is
take,
what she's doing.
it will take a step forward and try to scoot as close to the side as possible. I don't think you could squeeze through that.
I really want to stab it, but I'll refrain for now. You seem to have the situation under control.
We do. We're going to continue on. God damn it! What else crawls around in tunnels? You spent time underground. What else crawls around in tunnels?
Alligator.
Bear's gonna see me and go,
what?
Crazy.
Fire Nation attack.
Trying to get me. I can sense it already. This is a bad plan.
She is a fairist. She is also going to. She's gonna make her second option before they continue forward. Reptiles.
Did I even hit him?
So, any reptile within the same radius, unless it does a contested roll against her 13, is also under her control. She hasn't given them any instructions. She hasn't even given the rats instructions. But she is going to look at all of the big ass rats around her.
There's only one.
I can hit him.
There's just one.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's literally taking up the entire fucking tunnel.
But where'd the other bear go?
She is going to look at. She's going to look at it. You with me. I know you can because you snuck up behind me. You weren't there when I came in. Come with me.
It starts moving slowly.
And he is going to
breaking out of somewhere.
And then it dies. You see foam coming out of its mouth.
Okay, so he's still stuck inside. Okay.
Ew, Frank, get it.
Whoops.
I told you you should have let me kill it.
And then it comes back alive and it starts moving again.
No, wrong button.
What the
fuck? It's a rat of unusual size. You think that kind of size is going to be healthy enough to move?
He's going to glitch through this.
Oh, okay. Lay down. Lay down. Don't let anything or anyone come down this tunnel.
This may be working right now.
Okay, so now they have this rat guarding the tunnel. And because it was an exceptional success, I have control over this thing for the next 24 hours?
And then it dies again.
Well, that's fine. It's going to stay right there regardless because she's not going to sit here and watch it die over and over again.
Now, why am I doing this?
So, as this thing is dead, she is going to turn around and she's going to say, the rest of you with me. And she's going to move forward. So basically anything within a 3-mile radius knows to shadow her.
Yeah, you have some tiny rats who were going to nibble on him while he was dead.
No, they're not. They are going to follow her down this fucking dark ass path.
I'm not sure what he just.
And they're going to start moving forward.
Squeak, 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 squeak,
okay.
squeak, squeak.
Hey, rats.
Yeah, I can see it does work better when you have better stuff.
Well, were you going to kill them all? Look how many there are, Frank.
That wasn't bad.
We would have died. And if we die, Tommy will kill you.
Some pretty good loot. Some sinks. I still need a cooking pot, so.
So, they're just making their way down the dark hole into nothingness.
They're making a way downtown.
There is
Walking
no.
past.
I will fucking end you.
Yeah, you're moving. You're
Look at
moving
that
along.
mod already.
What are you looking
Pretty good
for down
mod.
this dark, beaten path?
He's always angry.
She is
It's
going.
beautiful.
nice quote.
She
I like
is
that.
going to
Coffee
look
maker.
at the rats.
Got some coffee beans for my trouble.
Take me to any people
Alright,
that are down here
Is the loot
other
still
than the
back
two
here?
of
Is there
us.
still like an actual loot room?
And she's going to point.
Let's see.
And because they
Bathroom.
understand my instructions exactly, if there are any people down here, they will lead me to them.
There's an actual kitchen. Oh, look, cooking pot.
That's neat trick.
Victor.
Just what I needed.
Did I break the
Yes.
storyteller?
Alright, so
Victor.
where's the loot now?
I need
Yes.
to refer to you for this.
Okay, leather.
Okay, what's your
Keep
question?
that. It's fine.
I will
I
tell
need that for my new
you.
staff, actually, now that I think about it.
Actually, wait. Umbra 2. Umbra 2, Victor. Come with me.
8 pieces of leather. Alright,
He's
so
trying
we
to drag me.
killed the zombies. There's...
but he doesn't listen.
Got the bathroom.
Oh, and it is 4 miles, not
Was that the main loot? Did
3.
they change
It's
it?
miles
This is the
equal
main
to
loot
my
right here, I
animal
guess?
kin.
Hmm.
So 4 miles.
So this is the main loot then. Okay.
I already have a giant crayfish. If it's underneath Umber, it's
Yes,
mine.
not terrible.
I hope we don't run into it. It will get attacked by rats
Silly.
almost instinctually.
Okay. Good
It
enough.
is my buddy.
Do you want to see something that's oddly satisfying?
But no.
We're encumbered,
No,
so
if it's
back.
oddly satisfying for you, then no.
Gosh, I'm almost out of stuff already.
Simple
What does that say
command.
about you, sir? What does that say about you?
You lose. You blinked. Oh, man.
I don't know. I'm just imagining it's a giant slinky.
Ah, good. He died.
I don't even want to see it. I know it's weird.
It's not, actually. It's
The
military.
big chest is on top of the drink machine.
Did
Yeah,
I
that one
break
was
the
locked.
storyteller? It's just a little fey fuckery, that's all.
It's okay. I'll come back when I have a lock
and
shatter.
She, you don't need to worry about what I posted. It is literally just a military truck dropping off equipment.
Alright.
Yeah, me and you, as far as
bit of
trust,
goods there.
abysmal. None whatsoever.
Some stuff to sell even.
Hey, Chisaki.
Also,
Chisaki,
Yeah?
did you see what I sent you?
Actually,
No, I did not.
eat the cat
Look in
meat.
Umbra in game right above your
Just kidding. It probably doesn't.
I don't
At
want you
Chisaki
to
that I
break
did.
our trust.
And we'll put
I don't want you to break our trust.
I'm not
This is
breaking
a
your
trust exercise, and I hope that you maintain the trust that we have cultivated.
Well,
Trust me, it's not a bad gift.
damage, right?
the
Doing that.
you are starting to be led
Sweet.
down the
This in
tunnel a
there.
bit more. Roll perceptions
Pull
for
out
me.
that. Make some bacon and eggs.
Not gonna lie, I am a sick puppy, and
Most
all of those
excellent.
ginormous
That's-
rats are fucking adorable. Because they're the size
That'll
of
keep me
small
from
dogs.
starving.
And they're not disgusting and mangy.
And those are
Alright,
not
you
rats.
said
Those are muskrats.
Actually, a long
whatever.
box. We're gonna put that down
Tomato,
here.
potato. You said perception?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fucking disgusting.
God
Don't
damn it,
ever.
Tasha, I
And then
posted
the rest
that a
of this
moment
is
ago.
lightning extract.
3. Apparently, Chisaki is very
I wanted to make a
comfortable
hay wheel, so I need
seeing
20
how she's
cotton.
surrounded by an army
That's
of rats.
it. Let's pick that back up.
You swear for a second you see something moving in the distance, like either someone in armor.
I had for success.
Oh, man.
Yeah, like I said.
I only think it's good because I don't have to eat it all the time. Cats
So
don't
we,
think it's good
so I
'cause they
see
have to
him.
eat it all the
Wait,
time.
Frank, did you
There's
roll
a
your
difference.
perception?
Yeah, you got a 4.
Oh, okay, you got a 4.
Lightning
All right,
trap, I have to
so
put a
we
point
physically see
in,
this guy.
Yeah.
arcane table.
He
Oh,
seems to be
who's that?
walking past the corner.
350, 200, 200.
All
200.
right,
Okay, so I
so
can make that if I get 350 of this.
I'm going to need
But
him
wait,
to
but wait.
composure 4. Huh? What?
Oh,
Yeah, Frank is going to
cat
see
likes
Chi
cat food.
flinching towards her
And if
pocket.
they do, there's only one type that they
So
like.
yeah, if you would like to
I hear that
stop
all the
her,
time.
you're more than
My
welcome to.
cat will only eat this one thing. And I always say, well, it's a cat. That's why. It doesn't know any better.
Oh, the cute snake.
Eats like a queen, though. Yeah, it's easy to do.
Is that
There's a lot of
rat
good
rat
cat foods
humping
out
that
there.
man? What the fuck is going on out there?
Nice high quality
13,
ingredients.
18.
Alright, let me stop that in favor of the Omni extract.
And he would love that too.
Samson?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh,
Cat, there
so you
go.
look at that and you don't
All
look at the other thing.
natural.
I see how it is.
He
Made
is
in
sleepy boy.
Thailand,
Okay, so Frank sees Chi
which is not a bad
slowly
thing. They
reaching
actually
towards
have
her
higher
pocket.
food safety for canning.
You
tuna
have like
and,
maybe 3
those
seconds
types
to
of foods
react
than the U.S. does, which is
if you're going to stop
hard
her.
to believe, but they do. Okay, I need more extract again, of course.
It sees
And Tiki Cat's
every
got a huge
electrical
variety.
circuit inside that man's internal body. It just kind of short circuits.
All right, bloop, bloop, bloop. Come on, get down in there. Get down. Oh, whoops.
So what
I think
happened?
I heard that.
He stopped.
Let's go get her.
He stopped moving.
She's
Muscles.
loud. She's
Yes,
like
his
right
muscles
away.
will no longer let him move.
Does that mean his internal organs have stopped as well?
No. It's
Ooh,
just the short circuiting of the muscles.
Never should give Deverex that idea to make him pop up faster.
It'll be
Hey,
okay in a
Vic.
little bit.
Okay.
Take it when you get taste.
All right.
Hey, Vic.
Now, see, a meow mix is one of those foods that's
Yo.
not good.
Question: would you get alerts from your bunker guards if something happened to
There
them?
we go. Perfect.
Yes, this particular individual
All
would be
corn-based
one of those with a shadow gift, though. So there's a good chance that with their
byproducts.
perception rolls, they wouldn't have made him anyway. Just that out there, but that's regardless.
Ah, shit. Well, fuck.
New Zealand also. Well,
Yeah,
some of the
with
proteins
those
come
levels of
from New
perception
Zealand,
rolls,
yes.
he's practically invisible. But that's not the point.
For the Tiki Cat.
That's not entirely true because if the rats would have known he was there, then she would have known he was there.
Of, lamb.
Yeah, okay. Here, I'll put it this way.
And
This is this
especially
dude's
pet
dice pool.
foods.
Would
That's a
that
standard
make
Oh,
him able to avoid 4 miles worth of rats looking for a living human being?
He could literally walk through the shadows and they wouldn't even know he was there. But that's not
Okay.
the point. You've already spotted him. He's already giving him away. You've frozen him solid. So at this point, yes, something happens. It's up to the storyteller to decide which spirit gifts this guy got from Vic. He got 2. One was a gift of shadow, and one would have been a gift of hope, which could be either a clone that is now going to get in between him and his enemies or try to remove him from the space, or it could be
Not
any
super
number
fast,
of other
but
things that
not bad.
they could have come up with.
Yep. All
The
right.
storyteller.
Okay, storyteller. What's going on?
You see the guy pick up the guy.
I think Bridget, you're
and is running away with him.
Probably partially right. One of the things, not necessarily for cat food, but for dog food,
literally, like if you imagine
some of the
cartoon
companies
style,
who use a lot of
picking up a stiff
corn in their
cardboard of a
food or a lot of
man and
byproducts
just
or
running
whatever, they
with him above
spray
his
fat
head.
I need to resolve
onto the kibble
composure.
right after baking.
He's still in my line
so
of sight.
It smells better for the dog.
Would his spirit be affected by this, Victor?
It's
And
a
that's
clone,
why-
is it
That's
not?
why dogs like certain types of food, even though they're not good food.
And fey fuckery.
And you've
Okay.
knocked out which one?
He's asleep. The one that's running.
Okay,
mean, you gotta
so
think
he
about
turns
these are
back into a
animals that
paper
lick their
doll.
butt
The
all
other
day.
guy has
They don't
disappeared
have
from your
taste
line of
buds.
sight.
It's all about that smell.
Does she see this paper doll?
Still doesn't explain why they
No,
lick their butt.
not from that distance, guaranteed. Yeah, I mean, you could roll perception, but
That's
it'd have to be way
conversation for
beyond
another day.
perceptual. It's a
Okay.
paper doll, roughly 4 inches tall, in the dark.
Tuna and prawn
Okay, yeah, no, I was just wondering because she's seen
So I can't
the
remember
paper
if
dolls
Tiki Cat
before.
is the one or not.
So
Like,
that would be a no shit moment.
is that the one that?
Nope.
When you open it,
All right,
it'll have
so
like one
she's
little
like,
prawn at
"Hey,
the
we
top
got one."
of every can.
Well,
every one you
2.
open. I can't remember if
and
that's
she's
Cat
gonna
does that or not.
motion for Frank so that they can go see what the fuck.
Oh man,
All right, perception checks.
boy, this thing just does not last.
Or no,
I'm
actually, it
sorry.
didn't turn into a doll. It was a tattoo. I forgot. It was a tattoo. It didn't turn into a paper doll. You wouldn't even find
Okay.
a paper doll.
Not sure how we
Sorry,
Okay,
that
so
was
then
my-
she would literally have no association with
Oh, it's
Vic
because I ate
whatsoever.
cat food. That's why.
Correct.
So she thinks
Other
she
than-
did good. She thinks she
other
did
than
good.
The things that we talk about on stream. Man.
She is just as proud as can be. Tommy's gonna be so proud
Okay,
of me
this is such an
as she bops down the dark with her army of rats. Okay, so what does this guy look like? I assume his muscles are
I
still
think I have enough to make both stations.
a little tightened.
Okay.
Oh, look at all this.
Stop.
You remember that?
Up for grabs.
So you remember what Tommy's original kind of armor
you know
looked
what? I'm
like?
still short.
You remember the
Mhm.
picture you got, Tommy?
Cloth
Okay,
I
and
have.
you
Bet I
know
don't have
the
20
face
pieces of
mask
cloth.
that Tommy wears all the time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I might.
that's what
I
this
might
guy
have
looks
20
like.
pieces of cloth, but I don't think I do.
Oh fuck. Hey, Frank, can we
There's a couple of
unparalyze
trailer
this
parks over
guy
here. They're bound to have cloth
for a
couches.
second?
You see
Wait,
enemy.
is he able to talk? Can he talk before we
Oh, there's a
unparalyze?
dog in here.
I assume that if all of his muscles are indisposed,
Nope.
then
but
he
you know
can't
what?
move his
That's
mouth
cloth.
or his jaw, and that's a
Not
problem.
much, but it was.
Because I dropped it down to 4 dice. It's
Another one.
a nice potency and a nice duration on that one.
This is one where the dog's inside.
Yeah, but you can turn it off technically. Like, I'm
I can.
That, sell the other
No,
piece.
okay.
Looking at him.
She's going to
Whoa,
say,
what?
"I'm sorry.
What is a
We're
vulture
friends
doing?
of Tommy's. I'm going to
Doesn't
have
seem like
him
they should
let
be
you
part of
go.
TOI.
Please don't run away. Do you understand?"
Oh, there's the dog.
Oh God, you can't move. I'm sorry, that was rude.
Oh wait, that wasn't the dog.
I'm gonna have him let you go now. Frank, please. I will find something for you to kill. I promise. Just let him go.
I snap my fingers
dog.
and I let him go.
I really thought there was a dog here.
Oh,
There almost always is.
What?
He's
Around
out
in the
chasing the
dark.
cats.
I could have killed you.
It's my
That explains what he is.
Oh. Oh.
I could have
Small
killed
house. I
you.
was really
Well,
hoping it
not
had,
me.
regular
He
couches,
could have
but
killed you. He likes killing
I'll still take
things.
the leather.
You don't
But
poke
that's-
around in the dark.
It's part of the job. It's part of the job. It's what I do.
Heather, Eddie, I don't believe
God.
you.
Okay,
I
who
bet
are
she's
you? Who are
spoiled
you?
as
I recognize
spoiled
what
can
you're
be.
wearing, but you I
That is
don't.
my
Who are-
Tyler. I'm Tyler. Oh.
Tyler. Okay. Don't know you. Never heard of you before ever in my
Have
life.
this slightly delicious looking.
But I know
Oh,
Tommy,
That's funny.
and he wears that sometimes.
That would explain
Yeah,
why
that
the
little
vulture
cocksucker.
swooped down to attack me. I was delicious looking.
Okay, so your job is to walk around in dark
All right,
tunnels.
where's my base? This
Basically.
way.
You're
I can't help.
you're
but
a little
not
younger than who
use
I'm
the
looking
trash,
for.
Though.
Probably.
That's where you find lockpicks.
Daddy issues.
What is this?
I will
Like a phone booth?
fucking pocket sand you in the
Oh, it's a
face.
little outhouse.
Ah,
Little porta potty.
no,
Sorry.
no.
I can't raised
I'm
underground.
looking for somebody that knows about
All right, so that was
fucking
productive. I bet I have
fake
enough to make
horts
some
and
clothes
shit.
Oh.
But he's an old
All right,
guy,
so let's
and you're not an old
grab-
guy.
Oh, so close. I need just a couple.
But you're
more
not
pieces.
deep enough
Oops.
for sure. I ain't seen no old guys on this whole layer, so.
Just a couple more pieces. Here.
Of course not. Of course I'm not deep
7
enough.
more.
That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's miles and miles of
Scrap
tunnels,
that,
lady.
scrap
We
that.
barely scratched the surface. We're like 100 feet
Arcane wheel?
underground at this
Oh
point.
no, wait! I already made the arcane wheel. Give me that.
That
Let's-
makes
Chanting table.
Let's go
with the
back.
essences.
I'm
Yes.
gonna ask you this
Almost made 2 arcane wheels.
one time.
Would have been foolish.
What'd you call Tommy?
Oh, I'm just messing with the kid. You know how he
Alright,
is.
So let's put.
Okay.
that
Well,
there.
His
you.
name is Stormbringer again
Read that.
in my presence.
All right, big guy. Okay.
God damn it,
Some of
Frank.
this
Oh,
stuff
okay. Okay, we're going.
away.
We're going, Frank. Go ahead.
Those, so we'll scrap
She
it.
is going to crouch down
The big
to
rat
the
of
rat.
unusual size is coming back over. He's
Types of
going.
essence.
Holy shit!
Second.
She is going to crouch down
And that in there.
to all of the rats.
That,
Okay, I need you guys to hear me.
That there.
You
And
follow Tyler's instructions from here on
that's all
out.
I need now for the enchanting
If
table.
he gives you an order, it's the same as if I did.
Okay.
You see
Okay,
one
go.
of the rats give you a tiny salute, and the big rat's just scooting by.
Now I can put the rest of
The big rat is dead. I had to let out my frustration somehow.
moving right
I stabbed
along
that big
here,
rat
and
in the
then-
face.
Yes, the big rat is dead. It was a mercy, really.
I need
So
to
she
extract
looks at Tyler.
to make
And
They
you
will
hear
only
the
listen
Oh,
to
shoot,
you
I think
for
I need
24 hours. Use them to scout.
lightning
Use
core.
them to terrorize the masses. You will probably eventually
that's
run
done, I'm just
into
gonna take
some
that lightning core.
reptiles
I
that will
wanna
do the
make another
same.
lightning core.
But 24
Just gonna
hours.
move 'em
Sorry
back and
about the
forth.
paralysis.
Because they
Oh,
Have
take
a
like
good
a
one.
1,000
I hate to
essence
break
there.
it to you
That's a lot.
guys,
Oh, speaking of which,
because Frank killed the rat. You hear the loudest fart in your
It's going to
own
smell just a little
goddamn
bit more.
lives, and you smell the worst goddamn smell in your own lives as
'cause I'm
well.
pretty sure I'm walking around.
She's
Oh,
going
Tyler
into
didn't
her hollow.
smell-
there.
Tyler didn't smell nothing.
Yeah,
He's
pretty
got
much.
his suit sealed up. He knows better.
She's
Frank
going
does.
into her hollow and dragging Frank in there.
All right, hurry up and finish.
Frank's
Let's go,
covered
rat.
in a scent.
That's irrelevant.
Let's
Where do we put this? We put, I wish I could fit
Irrelevant.
right
She
there.
cannot leave him in
That'd
there.
be good right there.
The rats and the reptiles are going to be following Tyler's orders for the next 24
Look at all these
hours.
half walls and stuff.
So whatever background sideline gray shit Tyler has going on, he has
so
4 miles worth of rats and
good.
reptiles to
255.
command.
Excellent.
Oh,
over
he
that
gonna
time
make good use of that. So every Fear Corp person that he knows of their existence is gonna have a rat in their fucking
All right, so
car
now we got a
tonight.
couple more skill points.
Just chewing shit
So-
up.
Enough to make
Nothing
100
else.
of each
Just
of those
chewing
spells, but I
shit
can
up.
at least get the skill points back from it. Or the
So
skill
once
points back
they
from
are
it,
in her
10
hollow,
each.
she is going to look at Franklin.
So do 10 of that
You
one.
and your characters. And then she's going to open the door and they're going to be back at the manor.
Pretty sure that gives you a skill point. Yes, it does.
Cool, you're back on your manor. Anything else you wanted to do?
Work on
Oh,
some
this is
wait.
Frank's.
easy
I was an
spells
NPC
here.
at best.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is right.
Honestly,
It
it's
was
usually
Frank's turn.
best to
What
do
the f-
overnight,
yeah,
but
sorry. It's
Whatever.
just that he's with
I'll
you.
do it now.
Yeah.
Hey, no, it's fine. That's what happens when 2 PCs are in the same place at the same time.
And
Welcome
make
to
the,
my world.
spell
Oh,
light
won't you come on in?
which would take some
No,
auto
go
extract. I think it's only 40. All right, Nighthawk.
Okay,
You have a good night.
so
I'm
Frank-
honestly not going to stream for much longer, so you're not going to miss
Frankie.
a whole
Frank
lot.
Sinatra.
And I'll be back on
What are you
Thursday,
doing?
of course, continuing.
Frank Shepherds.
Like always. Oh, that's for the
Right.
next box.
What are you doing?
And I came over here for a purpose.
I want to get a
What was I
mission
wanting to
because
do?
I'm very agitated and I want to
I
kill
wanted to
some
make a
things.
spell light runes. That means I need
Okay. You're back at a manor
this.
though. So what do you want to kill?
cloth and animal fat.
I am at the manor. I will eat some food and then reach out to Takashi
So we
for a
need
mission.
torch. And we need
Um,
a candle. Which if I
What
was
kind of mission
daring
would he
enough, I
give
could go
you?
take from the
Whatever
fallen
kind of
folk.
mission you want to give him.
Just go steal one.
It's Takashi. Could be anything.
Hey, so yeah, yeah.
Turn
Oh,
that
I wasn't
off.
expecting you to call so early. Okay, well, you know, I have these guys I
Okay,
don't
so let's
like.
start with lightning
Can you
boots
just go and make them
and
not annoyance,
pants,
please? That'd be wonderful.
which I don't have enough.
Ooh, where?
Bummer. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Boulevard of Broken
I can make a
Dreams
little bit more extract.
at 357 Wolfman Street.
We'll do that. Spell light rune. I'm glad that's easy to make. Makes me wonder though, should I go ahead and make the hood next and put it in the level 2 hood instead?
I am there.
That's probably a good idea.
And I
So let's turn that into lightning thread. All right. That'll help my spirit and spirit regen, which is all very necessary. And then we want a
So you are
Come on with the shadows.
hood.
Okay, so you're there. You're coming out of the shadows.
I become one with the shadows. There's a very distinct difference.
Okay, you're becoming one with the
So
shadows.
put this stuff back up here. Read that skill point. Put
All right.
that back in there.
You're
Man,
one
making
with
some
the
progress
shadows. You're a ninja of the night. What is the ninja of the
now.
night
I
doing?
should have 7 points. Oh my gosh, that is so much. Let's do this. Let's do
I'm looking.
2 there. Essence here.
Not that good. I'm looking.
Alright,
Let's
roll
see
me
if
the
that is
perception
good
check,
enough to
my
make
friend.
essence scroll.
I got 1 success.
You're
not.
not seeing much of anything.
Shoot.
It's kind of a bit annoying, honestly.
Bummer.
You know, you're
Alright.
sitting here wasting your time.
I feel like I wasted
killing
that skill
things.
point.
You should
by
be
putting it in
murdering things, you know.
there.
No, I have a job to do. Patience
Well, you know
is.
what? I can make the alchemy station with 1 more skill point.
It's okay.
That'll be the next.
Oh, wait.
The next plan.
I
Alright, so
see.
let's modify. Put that in there. Complete it.
And you wait.
Wear that.
And
Scrap that.
oh my god, is their back killing you?
Turn it on. Excellent. Alright. Feel so accomplished already. Okay. Let's take this.
Oh, back.
Jesus Christ. You
and then
still
what
don't
I'm gonna
notice
do is I'm
anything.
gonna go get one of the. Oh, I'm gonna go get that.
That was me fixing my back.
Fallen over here.
You calling him back?
I said, no, that was me fixing my back. The 2 successes was me fixing my back. You said my back hurt. None more.
Okay. Yeah, your back's fine now.
This will help me. Hopefully,
You
I
just
get.
had to pop it. You just gotta
Well,
give it a good old winding
any
pop.
clothing that I'm missing.
Fixed it all right up.
Yes.
There we go.
Right. Yes, I got 4 successes on my next perception.
All
The
right.
boots, and I'm pretty sure I already put on a shirt too. Dang.
You think
Bummer.
you're starting to see something? You think you may
guess
be
I'll hold on to
starting
him.
to
It's
see
fine.
something? Something that ain't
When I start ice
quite
at some
like
point, it'll
the
be nice to have
others, you
those.
say? Something fishy's going on here, see?
Alright, so let's get some sorcerer work. Let's do a.
You have a
lightning
guy
fallen.
walking around with a
Ooh, that's gonna start
briefcase,
immediately.
See? Getting annoyed with that voice
I
yet?
like
Because I
that.
am now. Anywho.
Where is
Yeah,
she?
you see a
Whoa.
guy, you see an older gentleman
Right
walking
on top
around
of
with a
me?
briefcase, going into a small
Okay,
building.
I was wondering where the
to
other
your
one
right.
was here.
Is that my target?
Could be.
Oh, dang, you know what?
Is it?
They
You feel like it
disappear
may be.
so fast now.
What was my target?
Oh,
He just said you go to this place and get rid of a few guys.
oh I'm gonna run out of
He's
stamina again, of course.
basically said be on the lookout for a black
I already put a
briefcase.
point
That's all
in
I can tell you.
Sexy T-Rex. So what other point do I need now? Oh, I didn't think she was.
How is this briefcase?
Black.
Bummer. Ooh, I need that. That's good.
Look at you with all that fallen blood.
I know, right? I'm gonna take the spells. All right, and then
Oh, do I have something special for
that
you?
one will be super easy.
Okay, so
Is it? It's right there. I bet. I won't even have to go that far.
with that,
Yep.
I throw the knife.
Which one's running? Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can go loot this one. Oh, where's she?
And
Oh, she's inside. Bummer.
with forces, I direct it towards the hand carrying the
Alright.
briefcase.
I'm not gonna get that other body.
And I move the hand.
But I think I have 3 blood now. Nice. That was
Well,
actually
he
good.
pinned his
I
hand
think
to the
now I can make the
door
aspect
as he was
move.
closing it,
So I should put a skill point in
and he's
that.
basically screaming
Oh,
bloody
yes.
murder now.
Feel your power grow.
Oh, I'll take the lightning shirt level 3. And then we'll do...
You might even loot an elixir.
Okay. Might even loot an elixir. I like that.
Pop the briefcase to me
Where's my base? This way.
with space. Get
So the
over
quest is
here,
going to start somewhere
briefcase.
over there.
And
Gotta be careful. The way these things trigger now, just by getting close, it's cool actually.
what's
I
his
like
result?
it. Keeps you on your toes. All right.
2.
Let's drop off some of this stuff now.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty lucrative deal right there. I don't know why I just don't do those all day long and just do them all. Like you get so much good stuff for doing that.
If you don't, now he makes no noise.
What does it take to make the lightning?
Screaming, screaming,
aspect
screaming,
move?
screaming, 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 screaming. It's not gonna make any
100
noise.
extract.
The noise will not leave his
Now you have
mouth.
to spend a point.
It stops.
Okay.
Which, you know what? I'm almost there. Just give me some experience points for doing anything.
Alright then. Oh.
Let's go do this quest right here. It
Let's
should
see
be pretty
here.
close.
Well, he
And I
stopped
better do it
screaming.
now.
He's
Because I would
freaking
accidentally
out, trying to
set it
pull the
off by
knife
going
out of
to
his
my-
hand, but he can't.
Mine, I bet. Yep. Ooh, fast.
Did Takashi want the briefcase, or did he want me to kill the guy?
Now we loot your body.
He said that. I mean, did you check the briefcase?
Oh my gosh.
I haven't checked it yet. It's not mine to check.
Small little loot hit
Takashi
box
wanted
there.
the briefcase. I'll give a damn. I don't give a shit.
No,
I just
he
need to
said
know
he
what
wanted
money.
everybody dead. He
And
said he
there's my
wanted
experience
everybody
one
dead.
point.
So the answer to your question was yes. He wants the
Good.
briefcase and everybody dead.
That was really, really beneficial.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn it in too. Wait a minute.
Is there a truck nearby?
There it is. I'm like, why can't I find the trigger?
No,
It's that tree's in the way.
not until you roll me perception.
Yes, have a look at my potions.
Arcane powder or lightning traps. I'm gonna do arcane powder.
Is there a truck nearby?
North.
Do teach my sisters a lesson.
I mean, he is in a building that seems
Shoot,
to
I
be,
may set this off by going to my base too.
you know, empty.
Is there a truck
Man,
nearby?
be careful about that one too. Being so close. Okay, so skill
It's the
points
largest car
into the
nearby.
aspects
You see a
of
broken
lightning.
down,
Okay, I need some lead.
not a, I want to say a Jeep. I see one of those sedans.
Blind. There we go.
Drivable. Is there any
I know the
cars
traps was
that's
tempting,
drivable around?
but I have a feeling I'm going to be using the other things first.
That's drivable. Yeah,
son
the
of a
sedan's
biscuit.
drivable.
You said it's a van?
That's exactly
I
what
said
I
a
was afraid
sedan.
of.
Sedan.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Okie dokie.
Where did it spawn? Holy crap! Spawned up on my base. Why did he heal? Nope, nope.
I'm gonna form a little spell. Mixing a little bit of space and a little bit of forces.
Word of warning, next time you take a quest, go do the quest.
Question, Victor. I forgot. No, he's not. Never mind.
My goodness.
I don't think you have the. Never mind.
Pardon?
I was gonna
That was
ask about the
scary.
contract, but never mind. I don't think he has the contract back there
Alright.
right now.
Back to what I was
He
doing.
does.
Did I
Oh,
get the,
yeah,
I didn't
you hurt-
spend the
you
point, did I?
hurt.
I did. Okay. I need 100.
Unless he
lightning
specifically
extract.
stated that he left the gray. I never actually heard that, but I don't think
No.
he did.
Yeah, so Franklin, you're hurting right now.
Okay, take 45 seconds. Man. That felt like a trap. That was a trap. Lightning extract, and then the fallen blood. Actually, drop one of them off. There we go.
Alright. Just moving anyway.
Well, I would say yes. It kind of seemed like you could.
Collocation energized object.
All right. That was fun.
Put the sedan inside the
And
building.
there is the 100.
You're putting the
Aspect
sedan
of
inside the
lightning room.
building.
Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, that means I should make
Yes.
the lightning chest.
I'm guessing it's crashing through.
Just to have a better chest.
It's like it's
Not that
gonna
it
be
matters
in
too
the.
much, but I might as well.
It's gonna be there, and then
Okay,
when
so
I
let's
let
put away
go,
all that stuff.
it'll just materialize inside the building, and what happens
Lightning potion, that's
happens.
very good. That'll be handy at some point.
Because it has energized object, so
That.
it's full of kinetic
Flush
energy.
out the bottom two
So
rungs. Yeah.
once
That's...
I release it, it'll
Yeah. I'm gonna do
materialize
that some point
and
soon.
moving pretty fast.
Alright, that probably can't take very long to make.
The building blows up, I'm suppose, or catches fire.
And now that I think about it,
How does
this
a car
is
blow up,
replaceable.
Victor?
So I can do that for now.
Or does
Cars
it just
don't
set
really
fire?
explode; they burn, and then they create a fireball.
Now
But
I'm
it's not really an
electrified.
explosion the way like the TV shows show it. But
Perfect.
it can be
Alright,
whatever
what
you
other
want it to be
easy?
because literally it's force magic
Storm
involved in it.
spells.
I'll
traps.
yeah,
That's
it's
been a
forces
point for
magic
that.
involved.
And then
I'm
this
gonna
one,
say it
just have to
creates
kill
a
2 zombies with
fireball,
this active.
and pieces of metal are shot out everywhere. And I roll a chance die.
Okay, where are 2 zombies?
Hope for not.
And then Takashi's office dropping off the briefcase,
Okay,
and I'm gone.
you're
I feel
gone.
like I'm in so
Where did you
back
go
and forth
to?
so much over here that there's probably not a lot
Takashi's
of zombies
office to
around,
drop off a
but
briefcase.
But after that,
I bet I could find 1 or 2 inside
Back
one
to
of
the
here.
manor after I've completed my job. I'm reporting back for
Right
duty.
there.
cool. You pass out when you
There's
arrive.
one. Of course, while I'm here, I gotta loot the cabinets, though.
Okay.
Because
I don't need to
this is where
inform
you
you
get the good food,
anything else
good
more than that.
scrolls, or at least it used to be.
Anywho, next person,
And that. Oh, this is.
which would be,
I like the
I
trailer
guess,
park
Chi.
here.
Like, but Chi, unless Chi already doesn't want to skip your
It's
turn.
actually kind of nice. You get some good stuff here.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that you can go on to someone else
What?
because I just got done essentially having a turn, quote unquote.
Okay.
And
Slowfall
I've been
potion,
being
which we
used a
all know I
lot.
could use.
So go ahead and go to somebody who hasn't really had a turn.
Chitar.
Alright, let's see if we can find another zombie inside of this one. Oh, yeah. Already shocking him. Here we go.
Chitara's doing shit.
Easy skill point.
He's not leaving his room though, so.
Alright, good. And I'm actually getting some more cloth too, which is nice.
Okay. So.
Gotta go back and eat.
Sorry, I have him studying. Helping the great bunker
Another
people with their
grill.
electronics.
What do they
No
do?
one's
Yeah, you've been
Unbreakable window?
flooded with electronics. You've been
It is.
flooded with all those calls. You haven't really gotten a chance to get back
I
to
don't
your
think I've paid
studies.
attention and seen windows like that before.
Well, I've already done the studying I needed for the night.
Alright, so lots of stuff to scrap there.
Good. Well, shit. What am I gonna do with you?
Alright, easy skill points like we said.
I could play Pandora for a little bit, but
Oh, you know what? And
I don't see why not. Why don't you go play
at
Pandora
that
for a
Let's
bit?
make some
point,
easy
I'm probably
drinks
running.
with empty jars.
I'm running around a estate, working on
Pretty sure that's
gardening
a
and fixing a few
recipe I
things
start with.
and watering shit.
Actually, not 100% sure, but I think it is.
That's true.
Because right now Pandora is kind of.
You know, I really planned on making another staff,
You're a
but I
robot.
just don't have
Pandora
the essence
doesn't
for it
need
yet.
sleep, really. When she does sleep,
Alright, I'm gonna have to eat 2 of those.
she can just sit somewhere and look like she's daydreaming and absorb the sounds of energy and life in the area.
Hmm.
Ooh, there's
Well,
nighttime.
how about this? How about the Pandora rolls me a chance die and I determine what's gonna happen?
And she only needs 4 hours of
All right.
sleep, even at that.
So I can make 1 more piece of clothing.
Well, something bad is going to happen.
I really dislike that.
Sorry,
I feel like I
Chi.
wasted time because that wasn't cooking, you know?
Son of a whore, what did you do?
Well, it's not good. Whatever happened.
God damn it.
Okay, and slow fall potion.
Chi, are you taking a shower?
Nothing else is.
Probably I just got done playing with rats.
Nope.
Okay.
So now, I think the first thing I can do my next stream is make an alchemy station. I'm gonna have to get more glass, definitely.
I shove you. I can't do it. Touch one.
If I turn that into lightning thread as fast as possible.
So toilet water. You're taking a shower in toilet water right now.
All right, I think I got quite a
Is
bit
it
accomplished.
backflow or is it just basic ass toilet water? Basic ass toilet water I can deal with. Backflow's gonna be a problem.
I can still make 100 of each spell.
Backflow. It's a nat 1. If it was anything less, it wouldn't. If it was any
Fucking
more.
sports.
Let's do that.
All right. Well,
Am I sensing panic?
you are going to hear Cheese scream, or anybody who is literally within the top floor of the manor is going to hear Cheese scream. And then
Straight essence for it? Oh, you do. You get quite a bit too.
she is going to come out of the fucking bathroom, wrapped in a towel, and she is pissed. Yes, Tommy, you're gonna feel panic, and then seething anger.
And then
as I feel that panic and seething anger from where I'm at, I literally freeze fucking time and go, okay, what the fuck just happened? And this is the chance for the storyteller to tell Tommy what the fuck just happened.
Backflow.
Oh.
How? Why?
That is the worst spawn out of everything that could possibly spawn.
If you can't tell us,
okay, you wouldn't know, but Tommy would.
He doesn't even attack you.
Okay. Tommy, you know.
Here, I'll even roll the bones for you to do it. I'll roll the bones. Okay, so here's my simple scry to see what is affecting Chi. Okay, some kind of backflow problem. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so I follow the backflow problem back to the source using a concentrated forces check.
Man.
Okay, that's forces sight right there. That's 4 successes forces. So I should be able to find the problem.
Pandora, while you were fixing around everything,
so I'm not gonna complain.
You have to mess up some stuff with the plumbing.
All right, so
and
here.
Why am I in the plumbing section?
This should be enough to make the chest piece.
You hit a pipe or something.
I'm a gardener.
Yeah,
I don't
hit a pipe.
Oh well.
Pipes go under the ground.
Yeah.
Instinctually,
So I just need more cotton.
Wait.
Okay.
Question for
you love the fact that can spawn in familiars.
Actually,
I don't know if I love that fact.
Pandora, her memory's been altered, but
it's awesome and it adds to.
But she's still instinctually
effect.
just be like, nope, and try to instinctually
nano
jaw.
No. Definitely not right now.
Oh, you know what? Let me.
That all of that natural instinct you're talking about has been completely suppressed because if you use that shit in public and someone sees you, we're all dead.
All right.
Okay, I'm just double checking before I do anything, crazy.
That right there would be the one thing that Fear Corp would need to literally wipe out every supernatural, and you think that you would be like even instinctually thinking about using it right now when you're surrounded by Fear Corp guards?
No, but she is going to be screaming, going, "Son of a fucking bitch!"
I should save it to have a set.
And if time has started back, she is storming.
That's okay.
Storming downstairs, wrapped in a towel. She's ready to fire everyone in this bitch.
We'll worry about that much later.
She has not had a good day.
Okay.
Time has not
Alright, so
reset
I
yet because
think
Tommy
Okay.
is
this is a
still trying
good
to figure out
spot.
exactly what he's
Yeah,
going to
awesome
do
is a
about
better word.
this.
I don't love it. It's awesome.
Okay.
And
Well,
you
just
can,
for reference,
Oh,
that's
man.
what's going to happen the second
Alright, guys.
time starts back.
So I will be
Storming
back, of
downstairs
course,
in a
on
towel.
on
Everyone's
Thursday
getting
night.
rounded
I'll
up. She's
continue
getting
this
ready to
series
fire
here.
everyone.
And I know that any updates that Devrix does anytime soon won't require a restart.
Rewinding
It shouldn't
time
anyway. So I should be able to play
because
on
I
this
see
world for a
that
little
fate
while,
happening.
which is nice.
Because literally you just
So,
declared it, and
guys,
that
thanks
literally
for
means
hanging
that I
out with me
could see it
tonight. I
happening.
do
Like,
appreciate it.
like,
Oh yeah,
Budget, everybody,
100%.
good night.
No secret.
Beaver
She has had a
Man,
very bad day,
I will
and
do
that was it.
Sorcery and Darkness
Everyone is
Falls
getting
when the
fired.
incompatibility comes out.
we have
Feel,
rewound
have a
to
good
before
night.
the shower
Thanks for
took
hanging out
place,
like always.
and Tommy is banging on your door.
Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. You guys have a great night.
What the
And I will
hell?
catch you on
Who
another
died?
stream.
Jesus
Come here.
Christ! There's the rats and Frank stabbing shit and what? What?
Just give it a minute. Give it a minute.
she will hear a loud scream.
What a minute.
Okay, once we hear that scream, I know that scream. Okay, don't take a
What
shower.
now?
Just don't take a shower. Just trust me. Just don't take a shower.
I have literally been in a dark hole around rats, one of which was foaming at the mouth, and Frank murdered it out of frustration for not being able to murder Tyler.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take you home. We're gonna get you showered, get you dealt with.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And again, we step back into out of time, and you guys can continue on because we won't be back for a hot minute.
Okay, continue, Pandora.
Great. I'm going to try to do a soft fix on this. Basically, fix it till I can get Clive, and Clive can get somebody to come down and actually truly fix it. So, do you want me to roll? Johnny.
Yes.
I told you what I was doing.
What were you doing?
I'm doing a soft fix till I can talk to
Okay, how are you fixing it?
Clive. Sealing it.
Okay, roll me. What would that roll be? Crafts, I guess?
That's my guess.
Guess crafts intelligence then, I suppose.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, well, give me that roll. Tell me what you got.
One second. Six successes.
Yeah, you managed to fix it. You do a soft fix of it, and it's working again.
I don't care how I smell right now.
You need a shower.
Yes. But first of all, I'm basically switching my outfit as I move. Because basically I'm just taking over my work off my overhauls, which will leave me a pair of shorts. Take off my shoes. I'll walk barefooted because at least my socks are clean. And my shirt, I have an undershirt underneath my shirt, so yeah. Those clothes are being tossed to the floor for now. I'll come gather them after I talk to Clive,
Okay.
because I'm betting I'm mispronouncing his name because I can't ever remember it entirely. I'm going to go tell him there was an accidental rupture of the sewage line. I've done a soft fix, and he should probably get somebody here ASAP before the mistress has a gasket blown at one point or another for if she were to, I don't know, wake up to bad shower or backed up toilet or one of the other things.
Okay. And you talking to Tommy, right?
Clive. I think Clive is played by Chi or Tommy.
I mean, do you mean Cleves?
No, Cleves is my retainer. Okay, so
It's
when
Sorry, I don't.
Pandora no, you're fine. When Pandora comes up, then Cleves gets a weird grin on his face. And once she's within earshot, he's gonna call out, "Hey, I was wondering if I scared you off. Haven't seen much of you. I mean, except around. Not that I'm watching you or anything. You have a problem? You need help? You look
Yeah.
like you need help."
Your sewage line pipe cracked. I did a soft maintenance fix as best I could, even as a gardener. But I would advise calling a professional
Which
in
sewage
quickly.
line?
The sewage
The
line,
sewage line on the east side or the
north
west?
side,
Oh shit.
north side, the one that's connected to the mistress's shower
Yeah. That's
and
that's gonna be
bathrooms.
bad.
Yeah,
Funny. I'd love to see that, but bad. That's gonna be bad. Mm. Okay,
I did a
I'm
soft fix as quick as I could too. Yeah,
so a plumber and a gardener. Huh.
I am a woman of many talents I've had to pick up over the years.
Intriguing. We can talk about that later. I I'm going to make sure that gets fixed. Do you know where she is?
I don't think she's in the house currently.
Good.
Otherwise, you would have heard her screaming bloody murder by now.
Probably so. All right, that's good. I need you to tell every pair of ears on these grounds. I don't care if they're bobcats or people. If they see her, they stop her from entering the house until we get that fixed. And with that, he is going to kind of jog up towards the manor to get someone out to fix the pipes.
Which shouldn't take long, given Umbra actually is a 24-hour city. It's one of the rare unique things we are. As for the orders, I'm doing a quick speed walk, and given I can move pretty damn fast for what I am, um, I'm going about the speed of a human jogging, but at a power walk for me. Basically, I'm just gonna walk by people, attach a sticky note to them that gives them the warning. The animals, though, I will directly tell. Be like, yeah,
you
keep Chisaki
so
outside for the meantime.
you are so gonna get busted.
I'm so gonna get busted. I fixed it, did I not?
Power walking around, moving at jogging speed. around people.
No, not around them. When I'm away
You
from
have
them.
to walk up to them at jogging speed and attach a sticky note to them. That's what you
I
just
will
said.
literally walk up to them once they're in my sight. No.
You are always observed when you're here.
Okay, so I'm going at a normal human, panic mode, walking speed. You know how fast people get when they're panicking and walking at the same time, right? She's doing that. She's literally just running around the manor, attaching sticky notes to people at a human speed of panic speed. Although the animals get told directly verbally because I don't think they can read.
Probably not.
So it's like, yeah, you guys, if you see your Chisaki, um, entertain her, keep her busy. Don't let her go inside.
But why? She lives in there and she's always inside. She doesn't listen to us. We just play with her sometimes.
If yes, and if you let her inside and she goes to clean up or take a bath, because I know you guys bathe, she
Did you
will end up
Did
very
he
unhappy.
just give us a job? He just gave us a job. We have a job. She just gave us a job. Gave us a job. Time for us to do our job. Wait, what's the job?
But where's her mom? Her mom is supposed to clean her. I don't understand.
Mom, why doesn't she have a
Humans
mom?
bathe
Makes
differently.
sense. Why doesn't the lady have a mom?
Humans are a different species.
Well, yeah, you look funny, but when I have to get cleaned, mom cleans me. She goes like this, and then Hell starts licking herself.
Yeah, that's because you're not a human, my dear. You're not a human, my dear.
Well, of course we're not human.
But you are
Humans are
family.
soft. Humans
Humans are
have no
soft.
claws, no sharp teeth, no fur.
Oh God, I wish I was normal Pandora right now. The fucking shit I could do to these creatures. Because the moment they say you have no claws, suddenly Pandora shifts her hands into claws. Oh look, I have claws. Oh look, I have fangs. Damn.
Why do you smell funny,
I
lady?
want to fuck with them so much.
You smell funny. It's got its nose up against you, literally, just like.
Yeah, of course I smell funny. I just got done clogging, well, doing a soft fix on the issue till the professionals get here.
No, you smell like the hole over there. You smell like our potty hole.
And something else, though. There's something else.
All right, guys, gotta go. Bye. I'm sorry.
Come back. What was the job? We had a job to do. What was the job?
Entertain.
She didn't tell us the job. She said that they don't know how to clean themselves. That's it.
Actually, she did tell them the job. She
They're
said,
children. They don't remember. You left. Shush.
"God." The bear probably remembers.
He was sleeping.
Oh,
Was he? I was about to say, was he in earshot?
yeah.
You were
Oh, he
talking
was-
to the kid. You were talking to the children.
Hell, Balder, and
Probably
Tyr.
Brynjar. Tyr? Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to get going because of my doctor's appointment that I have later.
All
All
right,
right.
love you.
Have a good night.
Away.
Boop.
You're fat.
Rude.
We'll fucking end him.
Yeah. Let's give it time. I'm gonna eject his ass right out of his body.
Okay. So yes, you were talking to the children,
Oh, well,
and all they got from that conversation was humans don't know how to clean themselves.
And you smell funny.
Well, she would smell funny anyway. She's nanogel.
That's
So
what.
they're
That's
go-
low key.
so
That's what
they're
he would
gonna
do.
so they're gonna be like sniffing you by default, trying to figure it out.
Uh-huh.
Every time you turn around, there's gonna be a bobcat cub sniffing you.
Or trying to stalk up on you so it can sniff you.
Oh God. I might as well start putting fucking a flower ring on her, so she does have a scent.
You smell funny anyway.
Oh
They're
God.
bobcats.
They got an unreal sense of smell, dude. Sorry, storyteller, we derailed you again. My bad.
No, I'm enjoying this, honestly.
Oh God. So I'm basically waiting for the real plumbers to get here, which shouldn't take too long.
Gee, do you notice that real plumbers are coming here?
She is gone.
She
No.
is not even in this timeline because she's frustrated. She was just told she's not allowed to shower after she was around fucking rabies infested rats.
And so I had to take her somewhere where she could get a bath. So we went somewhere where she could get a bath. I did say I took you home, but I don't know what exactly that. So I think that was the cabin. I'm thinking that was the cabin. That
Yeah,
makes
her initial reaction or her initial thought when Tommy says that would be Bjorn's cabin.
Yeah. So that's what.
So
So
yeah,
yes, they're back in the they're back in the 900s.
Yeah. So you guys were delivered there. So then, yeah, okay. The plumbers do
Please
arrive.
call the plumber.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna leave the
please call the plumber to get them.
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
getting the professionals to the area that they need to fix.
Like, oh, let me see what you got. Oh, wow, this actually looks like a decent fix. Are you sure you need?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here now. Let's do a little bit of this. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's just pour some glue on there. I'm sure that'll hold. Let's see.
I'm watching them, by the way. Pandora
Yeah,
is.
you're just watching. Yeah, you're just watching them pour like a bunch of this goo on here. Bunch of this goo. Uh, they.
Oh God.
Dramatic failure. I'm gonna make them take a breath. You. One guy goes to like actually he takes some tape. He goes to put it on, but before he even gets a chance, the whole pipe ruptures and it
It's wits and crafts,
starts.
right?
Deal.
No.
The whole hole
Actually,
starts filling with soup.
question. This is a wits crafting roll, right? I'm stopping them before they can completely destroy it, and I'm going.
It's
"Fuck this."
already too late.
No, I'm fixing this before they can completely destroy it myself.
You're lucky stars
That's
were
5 successes to fix.
You got that nice soft fix in it again. Hang on.
I'm gonna stare at them. Fix it correctly.
You see the guy who says, "Oh, bud, it's not a. Isn't. Oh, wait, hold on. You need to stop doing the soft fix. Hang on. Let me. You see one of the QC move. He's don't no, he's the intern. Let's see here. And done. He just whacks it with a hammer. Yep, fixed.
I'm sending a message to Cleves. Pay them the normal amount, nothing more, nothing less. You do not
Hold
get
on,
a
hold
tip.
on, hold on. I forgot to roll the other. Hang on. Let me just. Four. He gives it. You see the other guy gives it like a little tap tap with a hammer. Yep, looks good to new.
Yeah, I'm sending Cleves a text message. Do not give them any more or any less than what's needed. No tips. They do not deserve it.
He's gonna respond back, what happened?
They made it worse. I
They
had to
fixed
fix it, and then they fixed it.
He's going to respond with, God damn it. Okay, send them to the manor doors.
Literally,
I'll pay them.
No,
And when Cleve pays them, he is going to take that plumbing company off of their contact list. They will never do plumbing work here again.
by the way, Cleves has sent a video of exactly what happened.
Yeah. You see one guy who tries to tape a hole together, and it just bursts, and then they see one guy who simply walks up, smacks it with a hammer, and it's good as new.
No, okay. So, yeah. Upon seeing the video, since I heard what happened with fucking glue and tape and maybes, no. Cleves has known she long enough to know that if this would have gotten out of hand, everyone would have been fucked. So, he is going to politely pay them and remove this company from their contact list, and he is going to look for another plumbing company. But they get paid, and everything is fixed and no backflow problems. He's going to go upstairs into her bathroom, check the sinks, check the shower, flush toilets, make sure that there is no issues whatsoever. So does he find any?
The water smells horrible, but other than that, it's no black flow.
Okay, he's going to leave the water running for a little bit, flush the toilet periodically so that he can cycle the water back to its normal quality.
Pandora will help. Go to various bathrooms, turn on just showers. That way, lots of water is running. That way, it can all get cycled quicker, actually.
Hmm. All right. Now that craziness is going on out of the way, Tommy, did you scry to see them?
Hell to the no. When we come back, we're not coming back to the mansion. So, no, I am not interested at all in what's going on in the mansion. I'm making sure she gets a bath. The whole reason Tommy did that was to keep the staff from getting fired and to keep her from having a panic attack. So now he's making sure she doesn't have another one. He's gonna get her a bath. That's the only thing on his mind right now. Is getting that woman cleaned up.
Okay. So I'm guessing you're giving her a personal bath, then okay, gotcha. Let's see here. Well, shit. I guess it's your turn, Tasha.
Though I'm tempted to skip myself, I want to play Tasha.
What's up?
As much as I'm tempted to skip myself, I want to play Tasha too much to skip myself.
Yeah, well, also because
I'm wandering around the gray right now.
Cool.
With you,
Yeah.
specifically.
Don't go into the library. Do not go in the library.
Oh yeah, there's also Johnny looks at his phone. He says, "Oh, so a lot of people are pissed off at me for some reason." Oh yeah, we did leave your guy.
I ditched my security time. I suppose this is a little different though.
They apparently freaked out and tried to get into the area.
They managed to.
Yeah.
Well, they always know where I'm at. I'm low jacked. I know it. I just know
No,
it.
but in here you shouldn't be.
What do you mean?
Well, essentially this place is harder to get into, so there's kind of like this. It's hard to describe. The one thing that protects us also makes it hard for any electronics to get through out of this area. Like electronics in this area works fine. It's just, you know that whole. It's kind of like a jammer in a sense.
You got me in a
So,
jammy.
well, no, because you can call out like right here. He kind of just calls.
No, I
You
can't.
just wait. You
No,
can't.
literally. See, she can't. No, unless your device has access to our fucking antenna, you can't call out of here.
Oh. Well, he.
You can't call in either. Unless you call somebody whose number who's inside and they have access to the antenna.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
getting nothing.
Yeah. So he just kind of. Well, the guys aren't too far away, so they're just an outside place.
See, there's that creepy stalker thing again. That I feel like I've been abducted.
Well, you haven't. Don't worry. It's just this whole thing's a mess.
Yeah. Well, welcome to my life.
Let's see here. What can?
Oh, I'm starting to fade out on you. Is there a restroom around here somewhere?
Well, it's a bit more inside the facility, but yeah, there is. So he kind of gives her a tour while they do so. Basically giving her the tour. Oh,
Find me a restroom. Powder my nose. Roll my something or others. Hold up, I remember what it is. It's resolve and composure with minuses because I'm already have to take minuses because of some of the drugs I'm on. I get pluses and minuses. Okay, calculate that out. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. I apologize. Drugs are complicated in this game. Oh. Resolve. It's stamina and composure. That's what it was. Stamina and composure. It's not resolve. It's stamina. Okay, I feel better. Continue the tour, big man.
I give her basically a tour of everything the Gray is about.
I don't really trust. I am very distrustful of authority. You know that, right? Like,
Oh, I understand.
I don't like being controlled, and that's what this sounds like a lot. Like,
Oh, I
maybe it's just,
understand.
but it's all fine and dandy to want to help people, but like, honestly, John, you're gonna have to tell me what you say exactly because I have to know how she's gonna react to this. Because otherwise, all she sees is a bunch of jackbooted thugs marching around.
Yeah. So essentially, how Johnny views it is Johnny views it more.
Use your words. Okay, talk to her. She is a person. Talk to her like your character, because otherwise, this is not gonna work.
Okay. The Gray is essentially a place that helps people. We generally try to make sure that when there is danger or emergency, we rush in and help at best as possible. And you know how I said me mage Doc was a mage and I'm a werewolf kind of thing. We tend to help people who are kind of like us, who are in trouble, and we kind of make sure that they don't do anything that basically lets normal people whose mind would normally have been broken by now, seeing Doc's spell that you cast. We basically make sure that
Wait. Back up.
yeah.
Breaks the brain. What do you mean?
So I would have to go into this whole thing. Okay. So long ago, way back, we're talking when the world was still in Pangea form, essentially. There was this war of some kind. And due to this war, a rift formed between the supernatural and the mundane. And essentially, a fog was put around all mundane's minds so that whenever they see something supernatural, they can't explain it away through this kind of veil. Then their minds kind of break. However, if they stay around it long enough, they become what is known as a sleepwalker, which is someone who can see the supernatural without freaking out. Now, you can imagine that people's minds shattering at this has spawned a whole bunch of violence against folks like us and their own, which is like you get the witch hunts, churches spelling out all these rumors. Hell, some of the werewolf things, it's like modern movies, like werewolves and vampires and stuff, kind of predict the fear of it, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, he kind of, I can't stand silver. Back in my more mundane life, I could be around silver dining plates, uh, silver coins, etc. Now, touch it, burns.
So that one's true, huh?
Pretty much, vampires can't go out in the day, though there are certain types. Don't know what about. Don't know why. Anywho, and fire really hurts. But certain things are true because we, as supernatural, don't want to be separated from mundane life. But in order to protect the normal mundane, we kind of have to be. And it's our job, and here at the Gray, it's our job to make sure that people stay, well, not so much ignorant, but not so much as having too much information all at once that can cause their mind to break, and shatter and cause this violence again. Like the witch hunts, did he really kill that many witches? And you saw how that could when go in history. We don't want, and he kind of, you don't
And
want
witches
no
aren't trying to do that sort of stuff anyway. The whole
no witches. Witch, so,
doing things witches are accused of is just absolutely ridiculous.
yes, and not to mention the Inquisitions and all that stuff. Let's we we don't want scenarios like this. We like you've seen me and you've seen Doc and you've seen Jade. You've seen a lot of people like us who just want to live normal lives as best as we can. But because of this normal fear that people have been put into, and because of events that are not really our own, well, we kind of have to adjust our way of life to fit around it. The Gray helps bring mundanes and supernaturals a bit closer and to help protect of the outside world. Our job is to essentially keep the peace in some.
Keep
And
peace.
and to help new bloods like new supernaturals learn about themselves and find a place to be honestly safe out there and out there in that crazy world. Not if you're all alone and you don't know what you can do, you're bound to get yourself killed real quick.
How do I know that's all true? Like, and what does it cost these people, like, to gain admission? What do they got to do?
Well, not much. You just these people here came here because they wanted to feel safe. They wanted a place they can call home and a family that could kind of keep them protected. Like me as a werewolf, I kind of consider these people as a pack of sorts. They've helped me with a lot of problems, and I felt like it was just right of me to help them back. Like for a while, I blamed them for my own problems, for multiple times with my bar exploding, but that was because I didn't know the truth of it all. Some of these people in our education system is pretty advanced. Like you go to the gray education system and you can learn to be pretty much whatever the fuck you want. We have teachers for
You
all
notice,
sorts.
you notice that from the moment you mention like family dynamic and packs and all that kind of stuff, she gets kind of rigid.
Yeah, he kind of says it's to be honest with you, looking outside in, it can kind of seem a bit odd, I won't lie. But really, we don't all we expect from people in return is to help defend the innocent, help keep the peace, and try to live your life the way you want to, without having this fear.
It's in my name. Fear's part of life. But I
Yes,
get what
fear
you.
is. Yeah. Now we
But
have
that's what it costs you. You gotta fight. You gotta be violent, right?
no. He kind of just points. Some of these people don't really have. Some of these people don't even fight. We have people who work construction. We have people who are gardeners. We have people who just bakers, for God's sakes, teachers and stuff. I mean, they don't have to fight if they don't want to. Now, granted, when some of these people have military backgrounds and stuff, it's kind of hard to leave that life in the first place. So, jobs of general police, helping the police, or helping defend our peace. But when you're in the gray area, you kind of don't have to worry about that. Though we do have an opposition that would like to see us all dead.
And you have enemies. Fabulous.
Well, it's just one major enemy that we've had, but they're kind
Why
of
do I
dicks to everybody.
why do I feel like this is some kind of recruitment speech?
I'm not trying to recruit you, honestly. We don't. There's people that's kind of like protectorates of the gray, like Quentin, for instance. I think I think you've seen it, the big old skyscraper that you have. You have people who generally like to hang out with the gray and help 'em, but no, I'm not going to try to force you to join or try to recruit you or anything like that. I'm just telling you what it is.
I don't know what use I would be to this kind of place anyway, honestly. I just want to make music. That's all I really want.
Nanette, well, you can help
In any
teach people how to. You can help teach people how to make music.
in any
You
case, I'm not much of a joiner. Okay, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not really all that good with people. It's really hard for me to maintain relationships. Always has been.
I can get that. And nobody's saying, hey, nobody's saying you have to be around people or you have to join us or anything like this. All Doc told me to do was to tell you what we're all about. That's all. There is one problem, though. I'll have to mention to you about this with your whole psionic powers, or whatever you call it. It's like, what is it? Fucking yelling.
It's called psychokinesis. It's the ability of the mind to manipulate reality in certain areas, usually primordial powers or energy vibrations. Mine's sonic kinesis. Sonic kinesis, audio kinesis, or sonic kinesis. Depends on who you ask.
Okay. Well, the only problem you have to deal with is with all those that there's a company out there that I should warn you about called Fear Corp. They may seem like all on the up and up, but from the get go, even before this place was founded, they were causing troubles for people, kidnapping, killing. You name it, you probably have a hand in something. And generally, if you're even seen with us at least one point in time, or if you're so display signs of, he kind of points to the whole guitar and stuff, they kind of watch you, take interest in you, sorts. But as a Gray, we've been trying to deal with them as best as we can because, well, if they had their way, none of this would be a reality. No peace, no nothing. They would have people scared.
Okay. Hold up. Wait a second. You're telling me that I got a den of vipers watching me, and I'm sitting in the house of a goddamn fucking, I don't know, whatever it is they like to eat.
No. You're sitting in the house you're sitting in a house. Let's see. I bet. What's the prey of vipers? Not the prey of vipers. What's the predator of vipers?
That's mongoose. OOC.
Yeah, You're sitting. It's basically you have a den of vipers that are trying to square up against a den of a pack of mongooses, in sense.
And
Where people who says we're not scared of you. We're going to do whatever the hell we want. And we're not going to let monsters like you threaten our families or our family members, threaten our way of life because you want us to fear you.
She's biting her lip. Eyes are like darting around a little bit. She's not having a full-blown panic attack, but okay.
If it makes you feel any better, you're already kind of a friend with us anyways, so we're bound to protect you if you were attacked by them.
You know what? I don't need nobody else protecting me. I need to protect me. I need to protect me. Can you do me a favor, Johnny?
Yeah.
Here, call this number. Should list out a number.
Okay, what's the number?
Goes to Will's cell phone.
Okay, I call the number.
Tell him wherever the edge of this place is, like wherever I can meet up with them.
Oh
tell
no,
them to,
I don't even need to call you then. I already know where they are.
No. You know where Jack and Shay are. You don't know where Will is. Will's still in the park.
I thought Will went with Jack and Shay.
No.
Well,
he stayed with the thug. You made him pass out because he had a spaz attack.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll call him.
Wherever this place is, I just need to wherever the nearest place to wherever. Yeah, yeah. I need my people.
He calls them up and tells them basically where the rest of the J and Shade group are, and he basically says,
Oh, and you would receive a phone call from said dude who's trying to get a hold of you.
"Yeah, yeah, I know, I'm on my way." He kind of looks at Tasha, kind of just like not pats her, but he kind of just how the best way to describe it. Well, I should be saying she because she's in she form. He kind of just like, look, I'm sorry that this all had to happen like this. I wasn't expecting a meeting with Doc to end this way, though I probably should.
You know what?
He,
You want to help me, and you're cute when you're flustered. So, how about this? You want to help me? Help me figure out why I am the way I am.
you
Maybe help
kidding?
me figure out. Maybe help me figure out if I can turn it off.
You kidding? I was gonna do that anyways, whether you wanted me to or not.
You know, without somebody really fucking me up.
She kind of just gives like, do you mind if I give you a hug? I want to give you a hug.
Uh,
No hugs? No. Come on. Fine.
All right, fine. Just give you a hug.
Okay, she gives her a hug. She says, "Besides, Mina made friends with me. I'm very loyal to my friends. I'm a wolf. I have to be." She kind of just chuckles a bit. It's not bad actually. Despite the whole being weak to silver thing, I can turn her into a wolf. Hell, when you get to a certain point, you don't have to actually eat food to get nutrients no more. You don't need food to sustain you, which is pretty cool.
You know, just when you start making sense, you start sounding like a crazy person again.
I know. I do that sometimes.
Just when you start to make sense, too.
I do it. I know. I do that sometimes. Let's just say this. Sometimes it's nice being strong, like able to lift cars. Strong. I mean, they
After
look at.
some stuff I found about sound, I don't think I ever have to worry about throwing cars.
Oh, imagine if you could throw a car with your sound waves.
I could.
That would be
OOC.
bad. Let's be real here. I know it may seem scary, but you gotta imagine if some big baddie was coming rushing down the street at you, and you could just do the whole Black Canary thing and go, whoosh. You gotta admit
You
that's
don't.
kind of cool.
No, you don't understand. You just don't. You don't. You don't.
I get it. Yeah.
Sound and it's like part of my soul. Okay, and I don't want to use my soul to kill things.
Yeah.
I
No, I
mean,
get you.
it hurts me when I think about it, and I've done it already, and it's
Mm. Yeah. I can see that honestly now. It's kind of like you don't want to turn something you love into a weapon. Is that kind of.
exactly.
Yeah.
And
No, I
now I'm
get.
here thinking somebody's gonna force me to.
Nobody would force you to do that. Besides, there's plenty of
Baddie,
weapons out there.
a big baddie come running down the street on me.
Well, if it's a street I'm on, then you can be sure that I'd fucking take him down before you have to. And you got a whole bunch of security guards around who protect you. Just know, despite she kind of just takes your hand and pats it a little bit. Despite what you have going on, you can always trust your friends to be at your back when you need them the most.
I don't know if I really have any friends. I don't know who I can trust.
Oh, don't say that way. I
I'm
know
sorry.
things seems. I understand. I know things seem a bit weird how they are now. If you ever want to talk, I'm always there. You know that.
Yeah, I
If
know.
some creep is trying to get about on your back and big guy or any of them aren't around, you be damn sure I'm gonna kick their ass. Now come on, you have your secret folk waiting for you. And I feel like if we keep them waiting any longer, they're gonna have a hissy fit.
Yeah, you better. Sounds like that was pretty important. How do I get out of
Oh,
this place?
just follow me. We're going to. All you have to do is follow me. I got you. You want
Come
to
on, big.
you want to step you want to step by the Kiev taste of a Kiev?
That's where Jade works, right?
Yeah, it's in here.
What time is it?
Well, 10 something. Now that I think about it, maybe not. I don't even think she's in
Eh.
there still.
Well, how far is it? We can find out.
That's not that far.
Worst case scenario, she ain't around. She live around.
Yeah. She kind of points downwards. More down
Right.
there.
Underground. She did say that. She lives underground.
Yeah, the place is really nice. It's like where all the city's food is grown. Like a giant floral garden. It's kind of neat.
I still don't like that guy.
I know. He's my brother's nice and all, but he's not like how we can do it. Like I don't know why, but for some reason for him, he can't kind of control the whole spirit side, I suppose. From what I understand, between his kind and mine, we are born with a soul and a spirit. A spirit kind of infuses, and we're kind of half. I'm gonna start sounding crazy again, but just bear me with me. We're kind of half human, half spirit in a sense. While he is more spirit. He's like a spirit made flesh in a sense. So they have a harder time controlling their presence, unlike us, because like essentially we're wolves in disguise, but he has to walk around like a wolf all the time, and he can't, and he has unless he's actively hiding it. It's not that hard to notice. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make
Uh,
sense.
um. Hmm.
But he's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong.
Hmm. I rolled a failure. Hmm. Okay, Johnny. Um. Hmm.
I'm sorry. You.
Uh,
I'm just sorry. I'm getting losing you again.
I just
No.
don't. I just. How?
One thing at a
But
time. Look. I can always talk with you about
hey.
it later.
Okay.
Let.
Okay. Okay. Let's break it down into easy to understand snippets. Okay.
Okay.
You're a werewolf.
Yes.
You go owl.
Yes.
Go say it with me. Owl. See. Okay. Yes, I get it. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. She is pretty much having a breakdown. So this
Mm,
laughter is too far out.
yeah.
Um.
I go awoo.
So
Okay.
what do we do?
What does he do?
Yeah.
Well, what does the fox say? I suppose.
Oh, please, no. That's a travesty on music.
I know, it is very horrible, but you walked
Oh,
yourself
you
right
got
into it.
it. You got it in my head. Oh, I
You
should
walked
slap.
into it.
I should slap you right now.
She chuckles.
Do it.
But she's kind of chuckling. You can if you want. I'll just heal through it. It's fine.
Do it. Slap him. Do it.
But in all reality,
Do it, Tasha.
my
Slap him.
brother.
He
But
deserves
in all reality, just I'll let you know. It, when you kind of sneak up on him, it's hard for him to control that. But he's a nice guy. He tries to be the nicest when first meeting people, so they don't feel the way you felt on your first meeting. It was just a bad. I don't think he was really prepared to meet you on any of times. So
Yeah, I still feel like he wants to eat babies, but you know.
well, it's bad because I trusted him to be my basically. What's the term again? It's like blood father or something like that, right? Basically, if you'd ever die, you trust this person to be there next in line.
You mean Godfather?
Yes, that's the word.
I suppose that suits him. Kind of mafioso-esque.
Sorry.
But I would not do that if I were you. I think it would literally be like leaving my children to Al Capone.
Maybe.
I mean, that's I
if
get off the guy. I agreed to be nice and to talk to him, and I have been avoiding that, and I shouldn't be, but
okay, you want to?
So where's this Kiev place? Is it right over here? Is that it?
Yep. This is it right here.
Nope. Bang on the door.
I gently knock on the door.
No. You gotta hit like this. Bam, 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 bam.
No, that's gonna hurt your. Ow, my ears. Ow.
Bam, bam, bam.
Please stop. Ow, I'm sensitive hearing.
Oh. Should probably not tell the person who can manipulate sound that you have sensitive hearing.
Probably shouldn't have. But if Jade's in there, I'm pretty sure you should know that she probably has the same thing.
Oh, then check this out. 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 So I think that Sirius is asleep. So she's asleep.
Yeah.
So if you guys do anything, I'll just message her and be like,
I'll just say
Tasha was outside your door last night about our music.
Yep. Johnny.
Here, hang
Johnny
on.
basically. Yeah.
See if he responds. But we banged on the door, and I will say that basically, here we go. I will do this. One success. I make the glass in her house whisper, "Hi, Jade. Are you home?"
Oh, she's not.
You,
You're welcome.
I'm hungry.
Go to the bar. No, never mind.
And then I go away, and it stops. And I'm like,
Johnny.
oh, she might be there.
Yeah. Johnny just shies. He's like, oh. My life wasn't crazy before she came into it.
Yes, it was.
So what
You just don't
happened there?
remember.
What happened where?
Well, you seem to be in the perpetual friend zone with that lady, and your brother has harem. So
Okay. I would have to talk to you about Faye and how they were made in order to explain kind of the
you know what? Just tell me
We're
how it is.
back.
Let me guess. Let me guess. She was yours at one point, based on the way you kind of hang around and seem to like angle towards her.
So
And
imagine, let me explain it to you. You remember that move? You remember that one movie that had the chick who lost her memory and kept on felt like she was repeating the same day over and over again, but she wasn't.
50 First Dates. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I knew her in her previous life, and in order to help her kind of move on, we agreed to have her mind wiped. She was my wife at that point.
Okay. So how did she end up with Victor?
Because our minds got wiped again at some point by somebody. We still don't remember exactly how that happened, but the entire city had their mind wiped during that point. And she just happened to be in the same place with Victor. Apparently, she figured out she had a tail, kept on smacking it in the face. One thing led to another. They had sex and ended up liking each other. I
Mr.
actually
Steve Earl is your brother.
and I ended up actually fucking him. It's a convoluted story.
Whoa, 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 wait. You
As
can't
female,
just then not explain it.
she kind of points to her female form. He's like, oh well, it's hard to explain, but I would have to go into some of his powers
Oh,
that he
oh,
has.
no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was with her. Okay, how long were you guys' minds wiped? How long was the city without memory? Like, fucking really?
Like a couple days, or I think
A couple
it's
days? A week, by the way, OC.
yeah, it was like a week. Yeah,
And in that week, that motherfucker slept with her and you? Who else was he screwing? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm
yeah.
all for a poly. Like, a poly's fine. Like, I dig it, but
No, that's the thing. He kind of is, but more with women. I mean, like she points to. It was weird because it wasn't him, but it was him. Okay, imagine if you had a clone of yourself, and when you touched that clone, you had all their memories. So it's basically I did fuck him, and he has the memories of me fucking him. Okay, so it's weird. I understand it is weird. It was weird for us too, but at the same time, okay. We had her kids. Like I have her kids at who are watched by my first love. Okay, so werewolf mating things is weird.
what kind of fucking shit is this?
Yes, I know. It's hard to. I would have to spend the entire day to explain this whole weird love thing that I have, that we
Okay,
have.
okay, I was beginning to question your sanity, and now I don't have to question it anymore. I need to go find my people now. I need to go.
You,
I
yeah,
need to.
you don't.
I
I'm not
gotta.
going.
I got. Where do I go? How do I sign out of this crazy place?
She kind of just sighs and says, you know what the worst part about it is? This is the real world. Everyone else was walking a dream.
Hey, I'm back.
He's just walking with her. He basically says, "This is the kind of thing that if you're living mortal life for so long, and then all this is suddenly dropped onto you, yeah, it seems crazy. And I'm sorry, it seems crazy. Okay, but this is reality. As unfortunate as it is, don't get me wrong. There are some days where I wish was waking up from a dream. Unfortunately, that day has yet to come."
Oh, Johnny. Jane, whatever it is.
You can call me Jane when I'm like this.
Bonehead.
I'm gonna click. Okay, literally, she starts clicking her heels together, and she says, "There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Get me the fuck out of this loony bin, all right?"
He just looks at her and he says, "I already tried that once. It did not work. I broke Tasha." He just looks at her. He says, "Hey, at least you haven't actually seen me transform into my werewolf form yet."
Oh, and I think you know what? I will mark that off my bucket list later. Seriously though, yeah. Like, how the hell do I?
We're walking there. Calm down. We're walking there now. It's not like you're.
Why is it so big? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Look, okay, look. It wasn't, but because we were getting literally attacked. Okay, like at one point we were literally getting attacked by these guys. So we basically. Okay, here's an important rule that I need to tell you. While you're here, do not try to harm anybody or anything.
No, it's anybody.
Body. Do not try to hurt anybody in here.
Why?
And I cannot stress to you enough the importance of this, because basically it's a long story. Just trust me, because if you do, or anybody does in here, they will die if they're not protected by our contract that we have.
Man, you make it sound so fucking bad. I swear.
I do. But it is true. It's in order to protect from.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I need you to do me a favor,
And
Johnny.
explain. Yeah.
No. You need to do a dice roll for me. Just right quick. Okay, I need you to roll me your manipulation and your. I want to say it's socialize or expression, maybe empathy in this case.
MW. That's be. Well, the way that's going to be 7 plus 5. That's 8 plus 8, which would be 15.
Yes, I agree. He is the most friendly community. He doesn't know how to sell it.
I did not. I'm trying to.
You can't sell it. You can't.
Okay. So that roll right there was for me to see if I was going to be able, after your description of this, and whether I was going to believe you or not. And because I believed you, and I have an eidetic memory, and I was literally just minutes ago thinking about slapping the fuck out of you.
He essentially said.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah.
You gotta hang on a sec, because as you see this realization face, he goes, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to leave."
Yes, you do. Yes, I see that face. I know that face. Come on. He's like, we're almost there. Whole point of it is to ensure those with bad intentions do not harm the people in here who are trying to live peaceful lives.
Seems a little extreme. If I had slapped you,
Yes, stop talking, Johnny. Just stop talking now.
Die.
Why are you even doing? You know what, Johnny? You are out of no, Johnny. You can't. You know what? Stop talking.
You put this on me.
No,
you put this on me, Doc. You did.
No. I told you. I told you to introduce you to the gray nicely, not destroy the gray. You're destroying the. No, you're destroying. You ain't trying shit.
You cannot. No, you weren't here for when I was actually doing okay, and then it just evolved. And then it just evolved. I'm not good at explaining things.
Can't believe do it. Johnny boy.
My God, Johnny, you're fucking this thing up so bad.
Okay.
It's so great. It's so great. She is absolutely horrified right now.
Oh, I know, man. God. Continue on. Destroy the glass some more there, Johnny. Good job.
You made the decision to put me in the fucking thing instead of doing it yourself. Do not give me this fucking shit, Doc. Do
No,
not.
no.
Your
You know what?
your
Nope.
mind said for some reason it would be a good idea to put Johnny in charge of introducing this into the gray.
I
You
have
know
to
what?
give Johnny
Good
credit.
job, Johnny. Go ahead. Destroy the glass some more. Go right ahead.
just make us look bad. No. In fairness, Doc, he's kind of got you there. I'm
You
sure
did this to me.
Why
No.
is Johnny doing this? Why is Johnny doing this
You
job?
gotta have some common sense in there, bud. Some common sense. You have none. Zero.
Don't
Zilch.
have common sense. I have common sense in my character, but when I'm DM storytelling, I can't tell my character, hey, maybe this is a bad idea, because I don't know.
Yeah, you do know. You're playing it. Yeah, go ahead. Go right ahead.
Don't. No, you cannot say that. No, I do not know.
Yep. Okay.
Why did you put me in this situation, Doc? You did this to me.
Nope, I did not.
I'm trying to explain it this the nicest way possible, but literally there's only one way to explain the fucking shield, and that is, oh yeah, this is to protect us. Oh, but if you harm someone, you get sapped. How do you explain the shield? How do you explain the shield to someone, Doc? Knowing Tasha, how the fuck do I explain the shield?
You don't explain the shield. You don't.
Okay. We don't. We generally don't.
We don't explain the shield.
Well, I would like Tasha to live for
You don't explain
longer.
the shield.
She was about to slap. I cut.
Oh, you
Yes.
missed that by a lot, dude. You missed that one by a lot. Like that was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Like you missed it by a
It
lot.
clicked on me for like 10 minutes later. IRL clicked on Johnny for 10 minutes later, so he felt like he didn't need to tell her. Because he didn't want to see his friend die. I'm sorry.
You don't explain the shield.
Well, whatever. Well, Buckle should have been stopped me at some point, but anyways. I think everybody's dying here. I think everybody's dying right now. We're slap the fork on the face with the recruitment.
Oh God. You know what? I think I'm just going to meet myself before I just kill Johnny myself.
So, Tasha, my dear, where are you?
I'm in the gray area, learning about the fact that the shield could vaporize me at a moment's notice. Trying to get the fuck out of this place.
Do you need me to come get you?
Please don't put me in charge of this.
You hear Johnny in the background? Did you just hear Johnny?
I
Jane.
don't know how to do
Sorry,
this.
Jane.
Tasha, dear, why don't you find the bench? I'm coming to get you.
I'm already
Give me
leaving.
5 minutes.
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of underneath this psychotic death bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, go wait outside. I'll get to you in a few minutes. Give me a little bit. Also, tell Tasha when you get outside the shield. Tell Johnny he's an idiot because I'm going to smack him.
Well, apparently she's gonna come get herself vaporized because she's gonna come hit you. So.
Oh no, she's under the contract, so she's fine.
I see how it is. Double standards there.
Yeah, basically, yeah, because if we couldn't defend our.
God, Johnny.
No, I don't mean him harm. It's because he's being an idiot and needs to learn his lesson.
I am an idiot. Why do you guys keep on doing this to Johnny? Fuck off! Just seriously, fuck off, all of you. Everybody's like, "Hey, let's bring John. Tell Johnny to talk to this one person." Okay, about the grade. Oh, great. You talking? You want to know my notes on the grade?
I'll explain more details.
Let me tell you the notes on my grade. Let me tell you the notes on our grade. Defend supernatural and mundane, so mundanes don't minds don't break. Shield will vaporize you if you don't have contract with Gray, and if you try to intend to harm somebody.
You are an idiot.
From the outside, not looking too good.
You have the fucking bartender try to explain to someone on the outside what the Gray is instead of the fucking.
You're at a 10. You need to bring it down to a 4.
Okay, bro. Calm. Breathe. Deep.
Yeah.
Have I made it out of the death bubble yet?
You did already. You already did.
Oh, thank God I'm out of the death bubble. Now I will go find a park bench and gladly chain smoke 3 or 4 joints. And then I'm going to have to do something else. I'm going to have to pop a pill. I know I'm going to have to. I'm going to fall fuck asleep.
Akira is going to appear from the shadows.
Johnny simply sends a text to Doc. Have the welcoming committee talk to people next time instead of me. I'm taking my vacation.
I hope it's a very long one. Like a year.
But yeah, Tasha,
Yo, what's up, Prego?
Tasha, you see Akira walking up in a punk rocker-ish outfit, but it's made for a pregnant lady, of course.
What's up, Preggers? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Did we lose Johnny?
Yes.
Yes, we did. So I'm going to just take over. Fuck it. So, Tasha, my dear, are you...
Did he just rage and leave?
Yes, I think he raged and left.
I invited him back. We'll see if he comes back. Continue, Miss Akira.
So, Tasha, are you... Tasha, my dear, are you okay?
I think I'm gonna need a moment.
Akira will just gently sit down on the bench at a pregnant lady angle, cause big stomach.
Uh-huh. You look like you're gonna explode.
Well, I am carrying twins.
You're gonna get really big, you know that, right?
Yeah, but it's the pain I take for getting pregnant. Gonna have two little ones running around.
That's why the guys get to paint my toenails.
I should have just stayed with the females, but nah, I decided to play with the boys.
Well, yeah. I don't play with boys either.
So, I know the idiot tried to explain a lot of stuff.
It was very enlightening. Don't drink the Kool-Aid, all right? Just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
No, I'm not going to be part of some ancient weird cult thing that kills myself.
No drinking the Kool-Aid.
Honestly, he should have just taken you to the library.
Okay, had to come back to take a breather.
It was perfect
Are you
RP,
okay?
bro. As much shit as they're giving you, it was perfect.
No, I had to take a breather. Okay, it was just I was letting it my blood pressure get too high. I had to take a breather.
You mean another drink?
Maybe.
No, I should have brought a bigger drink. I should have brought a bigger
That's
drink,
what I
but
thought.
I didn't want to get drunk.
Now, if you have any actual questions, I can answer what I can.
How much of a cult is this?
How much of a what?
How many cults are involved in this? Is it just one? Multiple? What are you looking at here?
From my understanding, it's not a cult. They're not going to drag your ass into it.
You got some real culty vibes coming off of this place right at the moment. Some real heavy ones.
Well, you
I'm
probably
just
got
not gonna lie.
Well, you probably did get told a few things. Probably not in the right manner. But
OOC, I've seen this from the outside a few times now, so I kind of know what it looks like from the outside, and it does. It has some major league cult. It always has.
Well, yeah, I can see what you're getting at. Yeah, yes, it has some weirdness to it. Yeah, but what they're trying to do mostly isn't about fighting. It's more about keeping a balance, keeping people safe from, well, themselves and also others. Think about it this way: if you had somebody hunting you all the time, and you could finally get an area of rest, would you take it?
To be honest, I've always got people hunting me in one form or another.
Yes, I know, because you're Tasha Fear, my dear.
Yeah. Um. Sometimes I wish I could just be Natasha, but
But look at it this way: this shield and everything under it, no one can hunt them there. They're safe. It gives them room to breathe, to have peace, to have safety, away from people that would do them harm, away from people that would try to dissect them just because they're different. People that would try to use them because of the abilities they have.
not making me feel any safer.
There's a company here that will do anything to kill creatures. They do not consider us fae, us mages, us werewolves, any of the supernaturals as human, even though we are human to an extent. We have lives. We have things we want to do. Like me, I wanted to own a nightclub and run it and be able to sing and show off and have fun. I can do that now, but I get attacked just because they want my power or they want to catch me and take my kids, she says, holding her stomach. They want that power to use it against other supernatural creatures, till they get to the point of where there's no supernatural creatures left.
Why is it always so complicated? Why does this have to be my problem?
It is not your problem. The Gray just watches out for us to keep us safe. Well, and Ikir is trying to fucking fix what Johnny's done.
No, I was trying to give her a tour. Then someone decided they wanted. Whatever.
In all fairness, I interrogated the man until he broke.
Yep.
Ah, well, yeah, true.
In all fairness, you can't just blame Johnny for this. Straight up, Tasha interrogated him and then poignantly made it look like, basically with her roles, that it was a fucking cult she was looking at. Okay, failed at just the right time to make it look really fucking bad.
Ah, well, sorry.
Talking about Akira too. Yeah, I know, right? Laying it heavy, and I'm like having a breakdown here.
Well, she's being completely honest and giving her the truth that she deserves.
Oh.
I don't mean to upset you or frighten you, but your security is also looking for you.
Oh, they're here already.
Yeah, some of them are.
Like, I know they were looking for me. I mean, I literally, when Johnny told me that I had no signal in here and they weren't gonna be able to find me, I had him call them. They're right over there. They're like around us right now, literally. They're street.
Good.
Know how to.
But as I was going to say, they're good people. Good to have around. Very useful. But, my dear, if you should ever need help, I'll help you as best I can. Even if I'm running around with a heavy weight in my stomach.
Yeah, don't put yourself in the line of fire for me, lady.
I'm stronger than I look.
I'm okay. I see it like this. Your Gray has all these lofty ideals. But how is any of that my problem?
It's not your problem. What I'm saying is, you're my friend, and I'm going to protect you. I will do what I can to help. I'm still going to offer you chances to do concerts. Should you wish
I will.
to
I
partake
mean,
of them. I'm still planning on doing music with you, whether you like it or not, because music is life. It's a form of freedom. It gives us a chance to express ourselves in ways that other people can't understand.
OOC, you're gonna get yourself in so much trouble.
You make beautiful music. I know. I'm sorry.
Who's getting who in trouble?
Oh, Tasha's gonna be in trouble now.
Why is Tasha in so much trouble now?
Mm.
Akira probably said something that helps her or freaks her out entirely. I'm not sure.
She leans against you, and she says thanks. And she goes back to sitting upright. And storytellers, just so you know, due to the events that have been taking place with our dear friend Tasha, and based on what I've been reading about deviancy, we are probably being observed right now.
Probably.
You.
Um,
I do love you, lady. You are my friend. But I'm just no
of
good for one.
course, and you're
Like, I literally screamed a man to death not that long ago.
mm, Tasha, my dear. I've done worse. Just before I got to Umbra, I appeared from the hedge and went into this house because I didn't know where it was. I was kind of still, partially not fully aware of who or what or where I was or even when. So these guys came out of nowhere, grabbed me, dragged me into the house. They were licking me, licking me in the what? What is it that's owned down here? The mafia? No, the cartel. The cartel. Yeah, it was a cartelish feeling, and I freaked out, blew the house up. And I don't mean with fire or, well, I don't mean with fire. I mean with a hurricane grade blast of air going through the entire house, and sharp things flew around. I freaked out more. I ran. People died, I think. Multiple people,
Oh shit,
including.
my bad.
Wait, what?
I'm to the influence of major drugs at this point. That's more accurate.
So, yes, it, it's oh, it's never easy.
I don't like it.
N-
I don't. I okay. The
It's
sound, my, okay, okay. My dad used to tell me that when you use your voice or you use an instrument, you're bearing part of your soul to those people, and whatever influence it has on them is your fault.
hmm. She's just gonna slide close and wrap her arms around Tasha, in a motherly manner. That is not fully the truth, but it does make sense because music is a part of our souls.
Maybe fault is the wrong word. Hold up. Responsibility. That's the word I was looking for. I used the wrong word.
Ah,
Responsibility. Yeah. She
then,
sees it as fault, but it's responsibility.
yeah, it's not your fault for having the gift to do what you do.
Then whose
It's
fault is it?
yes, it's part of. Well, hmm. Aura has well, Akira has aura sight, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So you're a supernatural. You should be showing up to her technically.
Not yet.
She no. So no. Here's the thing, though. Based on storyline, technically she's always been a deviant. She just doesn't know she's a deviant, so she doesn't have access to any of that stuff. Which basically means that her mundane stats still apply.
Yep.
Right. Like, so as I'm transferring shit over, I'm learning more and I'm displaying more and more of her deviancy because it's coming to a head where she won't be able to deny it anymore because her deviancy originally was basically just a test to see what would happen. Okay. They didn't expect these results. And yeah, like, so basically you would see that she's got a broken soul. You don't know exactly what that means. The whole thing doesn't make sense. It's like a fractured image.
She okay. Well, this is going to make her very, very worried for her. Honey, whoever might have helped cause what you have, be it a bloodline,
Psychokinesis
ability, something
links
you
on
inherit
it tell
from within.
me that it can come from any number of places, from occult rituals to traumatic experiences to just biology,
Yes,
technology.
it can be done in quite a few ways, but I'm taking liberties and taking a guess on how you got it, because most people with their kinetic abilities are either there's a very powerful accident, which have you had one? Something where you've actually been close to death.
I don't know, probably. I mean, if I think back on the last few weeks, I could probably count a couple times I was pretty close.
With every brush of death, there's a chance of gaining these abilities. And with every brush of death, those abilities might become more enhanced.
So there's that. But so, I don't know. I don't know. The first time I used it was to defend Jade.
Well, Jade is your friend, and you were trying to help a friend.
Yeah, but it wasn't like I hadn't had any recent brushes with death to explain that. I mean,
Um, if you've had a brush,
it's
if you've had,
from what I read, like those traumatic experiences that cause these sorts of things are usually the manifestations appear shortly after, usually during the recovery period.
well, if
She
you,
did shit. Like I am actually like I read some of this stuff to get like a feel for it. So
yeah, I know, and actually, I'm an empath
you're
enough,
an
so
empath.
yep.
Fun, always.
Now back to this. um, well, if it's a genetic bloodline too, it could have followed you and been activated upon your first brush with death, no
Okay,
matter the age.
but my dad died when I was young, and my mom is just a conniving bitch. She's nothing else. At least nothing I've ever seen. And I figure by now, all the times I've disappeared, if she had some kind of ability, she would have caught me by now or stopped me more often.
Um, well, have you ever looked into your father or anything about his family?
He was a nickel and dime musician who loved the craft but wasn't great, and he worked at a steel mill. I mean, Nothing special. Made good money. Lived in a decent house.
Hmm. Your father could have had this ability too, and kept it on the down low.
Yeah, look, I mean, no, I don't know.
People with abilities usually don't actively show it to other outsiders or even close family members for fear of, well, being pushed away, of being feared, of being labeled different, and then people turn on them. Because people fear the unknown, fear the different. If somebody's got a strange power or ability, well, yeah.
I don't know. I can't imagine him keeping anything from me. He prided himself on his honesty. He was just a good guy. Really?
Yes, he was a good guy. I can understand that.
Honestly, I think it's why I don't like boys. Because my dad was a good dude. I didn't know him very well, but I don't know. I don't know. What can I say? What can I do? I need to find out what's going on. I need to find.
I'm
Oh, that's something else I have to ask you. Did Akira ever meet Drum?
Yes.
Then you've seen this before.
Oh, well, holy fuck.
But different, but similar. For him, it was like two overlaid images, and both of them were a little bit messed up. But you
With
similar.
her, it's like half of her is gone.
With her, for Tasha, no, it's literally like, imagine if you were looking at the field of her aura, and instead of it being like a nice rounded field, it's fractured. Like mirror.
Oof. Okay, okay, yeah, I understand that now.
It's been broken. So Drum, he was kind of an amalgamation. She's something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to tell that. Whatever was done to you, it's like parts of you are missing.
Well, no, the imagery you're seeing, it's like,
Or, well, broken.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how Akira is trying to describe it at the moment.
Without saying the word broken.
Without saying the word broken, like there's pieces missing. Kind of, yeah. Tasha?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something weird. I can see everyone's auras.
Oh, I know about this stuff. I studied this when I was a kid.
Well, I have the ability of aura sight. Which means I can see your aura included.
Oh, is it pretty? Is it purple? No, right now it's probably a sickly yellow or something. I'm pretty freaked out.
Uh, do you really want me to tell you what color your aura is?
Sure.
Um,
And it would still be the colors. It's just.
It's a weird yellowish color, which usually is associated with certain emotion. which I'm right.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say that.
But supernaturals also give off different styles of auras. Like werewolves, such as Johnny, are bright and full of vigor and life, while a vampire actually is the opposite. They dim, they get pale. A creature like me sparkles their aura because of their fairy goodness. A mage is like a rainbow. So when I'm around Doc,
Mages have sparklies. I
wait,
remember that, the sparklies.
oh wait, which one has the rainbow? One
I
of
think
them.
that's you.
Okay, I got them mixed up. Sorry.
I
The
think,
Fae
and
have.
then
Yeah, just say I reversed them then. I'm sorry.
yeah, you're good. You're good. I understand. You're listing them out for me. I get it.
And then there are creatures called deviants. Their auras, I've only seen one, and it's quite unique. And then I'm going to explain Drum's aura to her. You know how you described it to me?
Yeah, kind of like a weird transposed melted image.
Yeah, I'm going to describe that to Tasha.
That sounds painful for some reason.
Yeah, he is a unique person.
Yeah, now I understand now what happened to him. I didn't understand before, but I do now. Now, out of character, I know what happened to Drum. He got his soul fixed, which is actually something that should be impossible, but the God Machine can do that, and he came into contact with a vessel of the God Machine. So now I understand. I didn't understand at the time. Now I do. Anyway,
But your aura is very unique unto itself. I've never seen one like this entirely before.
do I want to hear the rest of this sentence?
If you wish me to stop, tell me.
Oh no, like literally that was in my head. Give me a second. I don't know. A one with a really shaky composure score because I'm fucked up. What do you think, Doc? One success. Does she want to hear the rest of this conversation?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Since I'm storyteller technically, but I guess Doc can also put in an opinion.
You can tell me what your opinion is. It's absolutely acceptable, Johnny.
I would say she succeeded. She may not want to hear it, but she may be curious.
Fair enough. Continue, Miss Akira.
You are similar in nature to what I saw with him, but you're uniquely different at the same time. Without seeing how you progress with your abilities and being your friend and protecting you, like I'm hoping, I can't fully tell you what you're going to become or what you fully are because the image doesn't look like it's finished, which is kind of true, by the way, Tasha.
I just got headbutted by a cat. I apologize.
Headbutt it back.
Oh, he's burying himself underneath me.
Lay on him. but you can you can see what Akira means, right?
Mm-hmm. Shithead just pushed his way underneath me, and then when I got up so that he could go under and try and find himself a place where he could actually like get to. No. He's gonna just lay right in the middle of where I have to lay down to crush him or move. Or just lay there like holding myself up in my biceps. Fucking Rottweiler.
How is Tasha gonna react now? That's what I'm curious of.
She's scared. You see her aura shift and change, and those fractured images move and shift.
Yeah, Akira's gonna hug her close.
It's probably, you might actually want to roll a composure for yourself to see if you are getting nauseous from watching this. This is unusual.
Is it pure composure or is it?
When I'm caught off guard, I go with composure.
Is it pure composure?
Oh, when I'm caught off guard, that's what I go with personally. It's up to you if you want to do resolve composure, whatever. I would just do it for myself, not necessarily something you have to do. Just it's what I'd do for me, if I were you.
Give me a second. I have to pull up her character sheet because I don't remember what.
Probably a 5. It's probably a 5.
I know it. I know it's a 5.
Roll them both.
I just don't remember.
Whatever. I would just do it. Probably 5 and 5 because you dumped everything into her.
Yeah, 5 and 5. So I'm gonna roll 10. Yay!
10 dice isn't so bad.
I got 2 successes.
It's probably still making you sick, but you're not like gonna puke. It's an unusual thing that you've never seen before.
I'm gonna go Tasha, my dear. It's all right. I'm sorry. Your aura is shifting with your emotions, and given the unique nature, it's being unique.
No, I'm making you feel more comfortable.
I'm gonna gently pull her to lay on the bench with her head in my lap, in Akira's lap, and stroke her hair. Akira's gonna stop talking for now and just be like, okay, let's relax, take a breather, enjoy the night air, enjoy the night sky. It's beautiful.
Oof. Cat, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
We're gonna have to wrap it up, people.
You get ready to pass the fuck out?
No. We've been at this for 5 hours and 41 minutes.
Holy shit.
I'm already laying in bed. We've just been talking at this point. I think the game actually stopped quite a while ago.
Yeah, I think
unless she's got things she wants to do, but I think she hit most of her high points.
I'm gonna call it a year. This is interesting, I suppose, for RP wise.